1.
Hello?
Hey! You are on point with timing now, Ryder. I can't call you out ever.
I
Sorry.
have been forced to be like this.
I stopped.
Brainwaves have been connected.
I stopped my fucking. H asked me what I was talking about, and then I stopped mid sentence to count down. I'm looking for like an elastic thing to go on my chest so my hand tracker can be more stable, because how it's set up with the Jess thing that she got me, it moves. And you know, when you look up elastic chest on eBay,
Yeah.
comes up with some stuff. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. The bad thing is some of them would actually work when I need it to do.
Why
So
do they
I'm just like,
have zippers? What are you putting in there?
Little pockets.
oh god, this one would be literally perfect, but look at the fucking title of it. Just like look at the
Fetish gay.
It would be perfect, but why?
Well, at least it's got free shipping.
Just.
You're right.
Oh no, that wouldn't work. It'd still come up with fucking.
I'm just gonna have to get the fetish gay thing, man. That's just what I gotta get.
Yeah, I got a fetish gay
I
delivery
mean,
for
to
Taylor.
be fair, like the only person who's gonna know is H and maybe Jess. That's what it is. It's just to use the thing. Wait, what's the brand? What's on the thing? Clever. Is that Menace? If it's Menace, I can't get it. What's the brand? Jump Jocks. That's not.
I
what's
just
on
turned
it,
on the
though.
thing. Is my microphone still okay?
Yeah.
It went really loud for a second.
Yeah, that
And it's no
hurt my
longer
ear.
loud.
Yes.
Sounds fine to me.
Okay, good to know.
I don't want to buy this, but I need to buy it.
So, anyways,
Is
how
there
about
one
that
that's
D&D?
got a less good title?
Oh right, D&D. That's what we're playing. So who wants to do the recap? That's the right word, right?
Yeah.
Astra, Steampunk,
I did it last time. Fuck
Frank,
off.
God.
I'll do it.
All right.
Yeah, why doesn't Ryder do the recap for once?
Because he's trying to get us to remember.
Yes,
He's testing
exactly.
us.
Just to see what you
No,
guys
he's
got out of
just.
the session.
What if he forgets every fucking time, and that's why he asks us to do it every time?
Listen, just because my notes page from last session is blank doesn't mean I don't remember.
Yo, say.
So
In the last 3 sessions. Anyway.
Sorry, I need to interrupt for half a second. This delivery says free delivery 27th of Jan to 1st of February, or $15 for express delivery from the 1st to the 4th of February. So I pay $15 for it to be a week later. Sorry, continue.
Amazing.
We started our adventure with Elodia. And we went to. Well, first we encountered some thieves. I don't remember what race they were.
Yep.
They're Darklings.
Darklings. Then we met up with Syl and the other guy, who I don't remember the name of.
Dad.
Yeah,
father.
Yeah, father.
Father.
Archdruid father. Yes.
And then we went to the forest, the corrupted forest area, and we fought some undead pixie-like creatures. And they went down pretty easily. Then we followed some footprints to the cultist hideout, which was a shrine of the Cunning Mother. And then madness ensued.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Its name is Frank.
Elodia's a wolf lady.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm
Out of
terrible at
curiosity,
shooting.
did you have that plan since the beginning, like when you first fleshed out a character writer, or did you add that as last, like kind of like,
What?
yeah, let's add some spice?
The werewolf thing? No, that's been there since the beginning.
You fucking bitch! You hide
I
that.
mean,
you
it
hid
was-
that from me for so long. You
It
whore.
was hinted at in the first time we met her.
We're not arguing about this again, Cap. We're
Oh,
not.
right. We didn't
I'm-
argue about it also.
Part of me is surprised we haven't seen it earlier, since like, surely there's been a full moon at this point, right?
Yeah.
But
Ways
she
to
might not turn
suppress.
on full.
It's like a Shrek situation. Like she hides away.
Yes.
I mean, it could.
But I always sneak into her bedroom, so like you know. Imagine
I
that I
think in
just
Tom,
fucking
so-
wake up and then I just wake up with a fucking wolf next to me and I'm just like, alright, good night.
You're just like, I'm a druid. This is normal.
I'm going back to bed.
Yeah, that is exactly what happened. And then at the end, Steampunk picked up a bow.
Yes, I forgot. Oh, it's
yeah,
gone!
gotta kill the
Yep,
It's
thing.
gone! Oh my goodness!
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cap
And the
told me I
spear's
have
gone
to
too.
heal the other casket. I have to mend it.
I mean, it's just a good thing to do, right?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, you
Let's
don't
do
have
that.
to mend it, but yeah. Speaking of magical bows that were picked up, Steampunk. I am going.
Yes.
Also, the spear's gone.
Yes.
They
yeah,
both
you-
merged.
You.
I have a bow that fires spears.
That was just the ammunition. Yeah. So you placed one of the silver coins that was lying in the casket onto the eye socket of the embalmed dead, and then a radiant light filled you, drawing your hands towards the bow, which you then picked up. As I will now reveal that to you. And now,
Yeah.
everyone should be able to do this. Because you placed the coin beforehand, you automatically know what it does. Boop. So this is a bow of the Mother's Hunt. So this weapon is decorated with images of wolves, slain monsters, or phases of the moon. Your pick is your aesthetic choice. You gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with the magic weapon. When you make a ranged attack roll with this weapon against a monstrosity-type creature, your target gains no benefit from cover other than total cover, and you suffer no disadvantage due to long range. If the attack hits, the monstrosity takes an extra 2d6 piercing damage. Additionally, you can sense the presence of any creature that has been cursed with the mark of the hunt within 30 feet of you. You cannot be surprised by such creatures except when incapacitated by something other than, as I'm noticing all my fucking typos because I wrote this in like 5 minutes.
5 is all you need.
Mm-hmm. Other than non-magical sleep. There we go. Other than non-magical sleep, whenever you attack a creature with this specific curse, you have advantage on your attacks, and the cursed creature takes the extra 2d6 piercing damage as though they were vulnerable to the damage. You don't know what the mark of the hunt is, though. So Steampunk, you may make a religion check to see if you know what that is.
Religion. Boop.
Oh, you know what that is. You know what that be. Alright. So the mark of the hunt is a divine curse that the cunning mother puts on people who break or followers of hers who break her tenets, usually in order to go to side with the Slavering Maw, but also for such other deeds as, like, you know, kinslaying and whatnot. And what you know with that 20 is that the mark of the hunted eventually turns the cursed creature into a wolf.
Wait, I wasn't listening before this, and I heard wolf. Is this got anything to do with Melodia? Because I will go back to ignoring it if it doesn't.
No.
I could do
Yeah.
an extra d6 of damage to Elodia.
2d6.
Fucking touch her, and I'll rip your nuts off.
Anna.
Uh,
I love how it's vague, so you don't know if it's reality or not.
yeah. So, the curse takes 5 weeks to take effect, and it has progressive stages. Like first they start growing fangs, and animals start to kind of avoid them. After a few weeks, they kind of start becoming very hairy, and their posture becomes hunched, and they start feeling paranoia. After 3 weeks, the cursed individual's legs become like that of a wolf, and they grow a tail. Animals that are aware of the curse become hostile to them. After 4 weeks, the cursed creature's posture becomes wolf-like, and their base speed increases to 40. Though they are still recognizably humanoid. Predator animals within a 1 mile radius will actively hunt them. And after 5 weeks, they fully transform into a wolf and basically go insane. Though this is different from being a werewolf. As they can't transform back.
Did you make Melodia a wolf because you wanted to make the joke that I'm a furry?
No.
Kayla, I just want to say, the fact that Elodia was a werewolf was probably a thing before we even met her.
No, because the writer said he had to flesh out her entire backstory because I thought of that.
Yeah,
Well,
but
no,
being
she
a werewolf
was already
isn't
the werewolf
a backstory
before I
thing.
had to do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Were you gonna make us fight her if I didn't end up
That
flirting with
was
her?
probably a potential.
No, she had a chance of showing up in any of the random encounters during the first few sessions.
Yeah, but I'm in the group, so it could have become a combat, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Had she
Am
not
I
been
wrong?
at the camp like at night, like if it were daytime, it would have been an encounter. So since this will probably be my new main weapon, can I make changes to my sharpshooter? Like change it from a D6 to a D8?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just add the macro for you.
Cool.
Oh, of the Mother's Hunt. Exterminate
Mummy.
that.
You've rolled a lot of 6s, Kayla.
I'm aware.
For that. I'm gonna make 3 D100 rolls to see my luck.
Luck for the
I'm
day.
not. I don't want to waste it in case I get a nat
I
20.
got a
Right.
2. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's gonna be horrible.
Almost put 22
You got 1 for 3
D6.
though. That means I love you.
Wow, I'm sure that would be great if I were Astra right now.
You're
I'm
right.
gonna roll a D100 as well and see how lucky I am, which is 13, which is also an unlucky number. So that's
The
great.
unluckiest number, in fact.
Hold on,
We're all
you
gonna
get,
die.
right, you get a +2 to your attacks. Well, shoot.
We're all going to die. Man, Spider-Man, you know.
Oh, that game where it's the funny thing.
Yeah,
I
that
actually know what
game
you're
with the
talking
funny
about.
thing.
I'm genuinely surprised though because I don't like Spider-Man, so I was surprised. But it's mainly Game Grumps.
It was a meme, so.
Yeah.
Ooh, looky,
Damn.
looky. That would hit a creature. If there was one, that is. I mean, if
I might actually hit some
Hit
things
Frank
now.
H.
No,
And I'll
not
just call the
me.
second one bow sharpshooter. And then
Wait, hang on. Let's see if it hits.
Man, the
Two,
possibilities
misses.
though.
minus 5.
Greta,
I could fire a sharpshooter.
in
which
case
then
it
had-
wasn't obvious, I will let you know story-wise, I will 100% fight Frank and Steampunk for Elodia.
Or I don't think they're competition.
No, but if at some point something happens and they want to fight Elodia, I'm a fuck them up. If I die, I die. I accept that fate.
Kayla, I think we all know that you, at the drop of a hat, if Elodia said kill them, you would do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Even if her mind was completely like under the control of someone else or something like
Yeah.
that, you'd still do it because it came out of her mouth.
She would get like secondhand hypnotism.
My character's new personality is just Elodia. Elodia's love. Elodia's minion.
Elodia say, Elodia do. I mean,
Yep.
Hey, a queen
Damn,
needs a
I rolled a
servant, okay?
15.
wait, hang on. Isn't it a -5?
That
Yeah.
never have. No, it's a -3 because
he
I
gets a
have-
+2 to
something.
his ranged attacks from the archer fighting style.
No,
It
I
becomes
mean
a positive net of -3 penalty.
the first one up there is +8 and it goes down to +2.
Yeah.
Oh, -6. I'm confused.
Mhm.
Okay, don't worry.
Oh wait, did I not add? No, I added the minus. That should be right. Roll 20 is weird. Anyways. Alright, so, yeah, Steampunk, you take the bow in hand and you know its effects. What do you do?
I
Oh,
am gonna go
oh,
for Frank.
I see. I see. On the calculation, it's +2, +2, +2, +2, 4 +2s, and then the next one it's +2, -3, +2, +1. I don't know. The old one has a +2 to its magic bonus. That's why it was wrong.
Wait, Nani? Did I fuck up? I did. Good catch.
Haha! Catch!
Quick catch,
Wap.
son.
That's what they call me.
Good check.
Catch wap.
Because you're a.
You nerfed
'cause you're a
H. Good job.
cat. Wow. That's only one.
You're welcome, H. It's what I'm here for.
Anyways, so yeah,
Fucking one.
Frank, as Steampunk approaches you, what are you doing?
No, don't hit me. I didn't mean to nerf you. Oh, sorry. Meta commentary.
What are you talking
Oh,
about? Oh wait, my
my
fucking
God.
voice change. I forgot.
Yeah. Your voice is a little weird today, Steampunk.
I've been blessed.
You got Chica's voice box.
Yeah.
Steampunk?
Yes.
Wait.
Voice
That's a
change is still
kick-ass
not working.
bow,
Yeah,
I
it
want to
hasn't
say,
really yet.
first of all. Second of all, did you loot a corpse to get that bow?
I guess.
Is that legal?
I mean,
You're part of
A
the cunning
heavenly
pack.
light
You're a
shone
thief
down
now.
upon me and-
Congratulations.
Yeah,
I
welcome
encouraged
in,
you
a
to
new
take it.
member of the
I
Cunning
feel
Pack.
like the corpse gave it to me. However you may put it.
If I feel like
Dead
the corpse
people
gave me,
can't give
100
consent,
gold.
man. That's
I don't know, man. Ghosts exist in this world, so it's possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think that's
Though
a
you don't
ghost,
see no
Ryder.
ghosts.
I don't think that's a ghost, but
What
sure.
the hell is this?
I feel like it's more spirit.
It's
Anyway.
spiritual energy. What? Can I? Well, I mean, I literally farted out children earlier, so anything is possible. Congratulations
Very
on getting a really kick-ass bow. Look at that thing; it's got like wolves and stuff.
It is.
Uh,
All I did was something nice.
hang on, steampunk. Hang on. Grabs a piece of shattered wood. All right. Wait, hang on. Go back over here. I'm gonna toss it, and I want you to shoot it. Okay, I'm gonna toss it over this way. Shoot it mid-air. Let's see if you can do it.
All right.
All right. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Hooah!
All right. Yeah. You hit it. The arrow just kind of pierces the wood normally, as one would expect. Get the impression that since it was just a piece of wood, its magical effect does not get added to the damage.
Oh,
Though
that was
the wood
amazing.
does kind of like, shatter and split as the arrow lodges into it.
I sit there in shock, thinking, how did I hit that?
Claps all around. Claps all around.
I like how that's the
Astra,
accomplishment.
did you see it?
Yeah.
Speaking of
No.
Astra, what are you doing?
I think.
Oh, is my
I-
voice changer working? Wait, hang on.
Voice changer's not working yet.
Give me 1 second.
I just noticed that.
Is it working now?
Yep, working now.
I don't want to upset Elodia, so I will come over.
Elodia
and-
sits down
Oh,
on
yeah.
these rocks.
No, should I join her? Ryder, I don't know what to do.
Do it. Do it for love.
But she might get uncomfortable.
Just like, I don't know, be there.
I'm just gonna sit with Elodia and just like not really say anything, but just sit there with her so she knows I'm there
Mm-hmm.
emotionally.
Yeah.
Oh, I only just realized that it's all cleaned up.
Yeah, right. It awesome.
I mean,
Very
it's
well
not
done.
completely clean. There was a lot of
Yeah,
blood.
there's still a guy there, and
Like a lot of blood.
Elodia's a good waifu. She's good at cleaning blood stains that are close.
She does know how to do that. Yeah, so I guess Astra, as you kind of sit down next to Elodia, she has taken out like a rag and is wiping off the blood from her sword.
Hot.
Hot. +1 love point from Astra.
Literally already max, man. Why are you even trying?
Oh, now you're higher than Max. But yeah, as you guys are in here, what do you do? Do you search around?
Can I look for dragons?
Not yet.
Then I don't look for rats.
I think
Well-
we should probably start like packing up to head back to the base.
Frank,
I guess following in line.
as you
with,
fly over here, you notice that there was a spear in there, but it's gone now.
Is it like a?
Wait,
is
it's-
like a?
I
You
thought
choose
that was
one.
just like a graphics thing. I didn't realize it was actually missing. Can I do a perception to try and see where it is?
Sure.
Or investigation?
The spear turned into the fucking bow.
Oh.
Alright, with that
worry
18.
about that.
You find a pretty fancy looking comb. Deeper underneath, like in the grave near its head, you see like a pile of coins.
What I was gonna do was follow in line with what Steampunk was doing. but like
You also
probably
notice
like
it looks
clean
like
up
someone's
the
head
blood
has
off
been
of it.
bashed onto that.
That's amazing.
Oof.
That's amazing. Wow, that's disgusting. But what I want to do is I want to move the plates back over so that the zombies can't get out.
All right, make a strength check or an athletics check.
Athletics, I'm better at that by 1. No, actually, I'm the exact same.
All right, it may be broken in half, but that shit's heavy. You try lifting it up, but it's too heavy for you. This might be a 2-man job.
My wings, they ain't strong enough.
You flap your wings hard trying to get it up.
Steampunk, help! Astra, help!
Alright.
Whirlwind, help! Someone.
No, I'm with my wife.
Oh, it landed on my toe.
Bruh. Oh, wait, that was the wrong thing. Bruh.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Alright,
Oh, wait, I did the wrong
maybe
thing again. Oh my god. I did a strength save and then an acrobatics thing. I didn't even make an athletics
Technically,
thing.
he
What am
has
I
done.
doing?
He's clicked on
Is
the
it
wrong
strength
one.
or
Yeah.
athletics?
Athletics.
Or
I'm
strength,
proficient.
either one. Oh,
There you go. Fucking I am the strong
Astra
one!
fucking brings out like a can of spinach.
All right, yeah. Frank, you call the others over as you try lifting it again to no avail. Steampunk.
I go back to Alodia immediately after
Yeah,
I lift it. by the
Steampunk,
way.
you try lifting it as well, but you are struggling, and then Astra, noticing your guys' struggle, flies over, like just kind of
So
goes
that was the
underneath
pinky.
it and just lifts it up, and just slides it back onto the thing.
Claps. That was
I believe I was shown up by a 3-foot tall fae.
Wait, hang on. What are you saying about being short? You
Nothing,
judging me about my height?
No, I didn't say anything.
All right, good. Otherwise, we have combat. Well, here's the thing, Steampunk. That's 1, but there's 2 more.
Oh god.
Also.
Fucking hell! Did anyone else hear that?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god! Cap, your fucking
Your
microphone.
microphone.
Oh, what happened? Sorry.
It went really
It went
loud.
like, that's the best way to explain it.
Oh, hopefully that doesn't happen again then. Let me know if it happens again. If it happens
Wait.
again, then I've done something,
Where'd you
Just
go?
reset your voice meter.
basically. Is it still doing it?
It only happens every now and then.
I'll try quickly.
Reset your voice meter.
Ah!
Where did Frank go? Cap, where'd you move your thing? You're gone.
Oh,
He died.
I'm right here.
Oh, he's there.
Hopefully it's good now and it won't mess up. All right.
this body.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
So, by the way, I just want to say, when we were moving that one, I was so close to using me abilities to make it work. But anyway, let's hope this doesn't happen again. All right, let's do it. 1,
Yeah, wonderful.
2, 3, lift. Oh shit.
Bruh.
All right, yeah. 15 is the DC, thankfully.
Oof.
So Frank, you lift and lift and lift, and then Steampunk grabs hold of it and just kind of lifts it up above you and slides it back on, real smooth like.
I use second wind.
I mean, does that do both of them?
Yeah.
Or do we have to do one of them?
Okay.
Good. Whew. Good work, team. High five. fly over to Astra. High five. Give one to Elodia, offer it. I don't know if she accepts it. Ah!
She doesn't.
Okay,
No,
I
need
hand
the
it,
dagger.
fly away.
Alright.
Whirlwind, high five.
He gives you a high five. It's a weak one, because he's kind of out of strength. But
It's okay.
he will...
Does anyone have any rations or anything like that?
Yeah, Astra gave him
I
some.
gave him some bread.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's kind of been
Bread.
munching on that, and after finishing it, he gets up and says, "All right, let's get out of this place, please."
I agree. Can he walk by himself?
Cunning mother bless this place.
Yeah, he can walk.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Oh, wait, hang on. Are these bodies still here, or should we bury them?
They are still there.
Welcome.
Elodia, quick question about morals and ethics. Is it alright to leave the bodies there? Or should we remove?
Yeah, she kind of stops wiping the blood.
Burn them.
Astra, you notice that, like, the blood had been cleaned off like a couple minutes ago, but she kept wiping. But like, yeah, and so like coming out from a trance, she kind of looks up at you and says, "I'm sorry, what?"
Bodies down in the southerly direction.
She like
Should
looks
they
over.
be buried or left here?
Burn them.
They should be
Burn
burned.
them.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
She's
All
my
right.
queen, man. She's my queen.
They should be burned.
Let's go and gather them outside.
Burying them runs the risk of their bodies polluting the land.
Let's go and burn them over here. Over here.
Yeah, you guys start gathering the bodies. I start gathering the bodies.
We're just gonna ignore this one. It's fine.
Can we?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fashion a crucifix so I can put the main one on it.
Yeah. So this one, actually was like a victim of theirs. As you see the only thing remaining on them is a holy symbol that looks like 3 shields that are kind of pressed into a triangle.
Religion check.
Yep. Make a religion check. It has the image of a raven on the shields.
If I get a nat 20 on anything, I'm gonna be really sad.
On anything other than the survival check.
Yeah, other than my dragon.
Okay. Steampunk, you recognize this as the holy symbol of Lindbreca, or the Shield Breaker, one of the gods of war of this continent. They are the god of shields, ravens, and, warfare. More organized warfare than the more savage aspect of it. And camaraderie, I guess.
Why would that be on him, though?
He part of the cult thing. Existence.
Who does the Slavering actually worship again? I forget.
The Slavering Maw is in and of itself a god.
Okay.
A dead one. No.
Do you have a picture of
This is
them?
a different one of the Slavering Maw.
Yeah. We get one?
Do I have a handout for it? I do not.
I think you did, but I'm not sure there was an image.
Alright, yeah, I can show you. I've got it now. It is on my world.
I hope he looks cool. Even though he's evil. Or she.
Well,
Or they.
our god fucking
can
looks
say.
awesome.
Who's better, Alan or Elodia as Wolf?
That's what
Whoa!
Oh.
Sorry, show chat.
Part of me wishes it wasn't
That-
dead so we could fight it.
That looks horrifying. There we go. Look at how horrifying that thing looks.
That's right below the.
Fucking alien.
That's right below.
I don't know why, but for some reason, every
fucking
fucking thing you introduce to this game now, right? I have some sort of comparison to make. At least it feels like it.
Yeah.
Well,
I
you
do
don't
not,
have
however,
anything to
have an
compare
image
to a
of
lady.
Lindbreca, but Lindbreca just kind of looks like a shield wall, like a dome of shields.
Cool.
No one knows if there's actually like a person behind, like underneath, but who knows?
That sounds like a Pokemon.
So yeah, yeah. When you guys get to like this corpse, Elodia will say, "Victim of theirs. This one can have a proper burial."
I will help.
I
Lady
suppose we
with
should
this.
make preparations.
What?
Elodia.
I want to make. I was legit like when she like moved into me, I was like, oh god, I don't want to make her uncomfortable, and then I realized.
Can I, Ryder, can I check to see if the corpse has been corrupted at all by the fact that it was
Make an Arcana.
magically? Those? I'm great at I'm great at those.
Am I allowed to do it?
Yeah, all of you can. If like Frank.
I will pose the question to everyone.
Yeah.
I do nat 20. Good. I'd rather fail shit. I would honestly rather fail shit.
Yeah. So Astra and Steampunk, examining the body to check to see if it's cursed or something, and has been corrupted by the slavering maw. Your check reveals that it is not, as the ritual was not complete.
Phew.
You interrupted it just in time. Yeah, Elodia will kind of look around and will say, unfortunately, I don't seem to see this person's shield anywhere. So, you will have to be buried without it. And she'll then,
What
like,
does that mean?
do you ask her that?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, yeah.
What'd you ask her?
What
What she meant by that.
what does that mean?
Yeah. Elodia will say, Shield brothers and sisters of Lindbreca are to be buried with their shields. And in the aftermath of a battle, a shrine to Lindbreca is made through the collected shields of the fallen warriors.
Cool.
So yeah, she will pick up the body and bring it outside.
Are all the
Weldwin
bodies
is
outside?
kind of sitting outside here, kind of taking a breath of, well, maybe not near the corpses, taking a breath of fresh air. Oh,
Taking in breath of dead bodies.
yeah.
A breath of stinky air.
Mm-hmm. As, Elodia will kind of lay the body down, and will kind of say, I guess, a prayer to Lindbreca, just out of respect, and say, Lindbreca, please accept this shield brother or sister of yours. She can't really tell what the gender was. And says, let them return to their comrades in arms. I like the little shield that you made.
Yeah.
Yep. And like, yeah, just buries them.
Glorious.
Man,
Truly
we've been
glorious.
burying a lot of dead bodies lately.
Yeah.
And then she goes over here and
I have-
pours some oil on these bodies.
Oh, Elodia, quick question. Can I
Yes.
light it up?
Sure, go ahead.
He does
Yeah.
fucking wild magic, cast fireball on himself again.
That's fireball.
No, I just wanted to like, right. I don't. Could you move the head guy like here, and then what I want to do is green flame blade smash with Loggy on his head.
All right.
I'm standing back.
Didn't you already like shoot him in the head or something? Or was that's steampunk?
There's always more
I
you can
just
do
hit
to a
him.
guy.
Mm-hmm. All right, yeah. So Frank, you cast green flame blade, and you don't even need to make a check to hit a dead body. And yeah, you smash Loggy
This
into
is
his
skill.
face. After Elodia has kind of put some oil on these corpses, and it catches fire as they start burning to ash.
Frank's eyes glisten a little.
Yeah, Elodia will say,
Twinkle.
Uh-oh.
"We'll have to tell Sire Gortharin about this temple. I didn't even know this shrine was here."
Do you suppose maybe they hid it somehow?
I suppose there's a possibility of that, but, and I will admit, I'm not too familiar with this area. I'm more used to the southern peninsula of Armvither rather than the northern one.
Then I suppose we should make our way back.
Indeed.
To the boat!
To the boat.
To the boat!
Dragons. Final check. Final check.
First. The second we get to the boat.
Alright, yeah.
Ah, Jupiter, I missed you.
Alright, so it took you 2 days to get here from the Druid Circle. And so you probably want to go and report, hey, we took out a cell of cultists. And they were doing some weird shit. And yeah.
Quick thing though.
Yeah.
With Astra being so antsy, looking for some weird thing or something like that, I'm gonna try it too. Don't succeed, but anyway, I actually have a question for Weldwind. So he said he's going somewhere, right? Because he got ambushed by the dudes.
Thank you, Rita.
Oh god, sorry, there's something in my throat. What up?
Stop dying.
Kept breaking character. That's very surprising.
Yeah. No, that was also in character. So with him going places and stuff, where's he going again? And should we abandon him yet, or should we recruit him into the cutting back?
I mean, that is up to you.
Where's he going?
But yeah, if you ask him, he'll just say, I'm gonna go to the nearest village. Make a history check.
Does it fail it?
History.
With that 11, you would know that the nearest village would be Millwater. The place that one village here that you visited.
How far away is it from our path? Could we take him there first?
Probably like 1 day and then 1 day to the Druid Circle to inform them of what went down.
I give puppy dog eyes to Astra and steampunk. Puppy dog eyes.
About what? What do I need to do?
I want to take Weldwind to the village so we know he's safe.
Yes, because then we get another travel time, so that means I can do another dragon check. So yes, I'm totally good with that.
I love that that's your motivation.
He's going to milk every single day.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Literally,
until
you
it
have no idea
happens.
how tempted. Yeah,
Yeah.
you have no idea how tempted I am to just be like, let's just go on a trip, guys, just so I can fucking check.
And then we have like a million encounters and fucking.
So that's
we see
so what I
another
would check.
dragon.
that survival check counts to going to the town, and then we get another one going back from the town, and then like 2 going back to the camp, right? Yeah, that's how that works.
Oh, why did
Also-
you do this, Ryder?
Also, this is the town where Steve
I
was.
paid for art. I want it in the game. All right, fuck off.
Imagine paying for art for something you don't even have yet.
All right.
Cap, I will kill you.
So yeah, it would take 1 day to get to Millwater. It actually doesn't really detract from your journey all too much, actually, because they're kind of all in the same direction. But yeah, you could definitely take
Can we take the
Weldway.
scenic route?
I mean, that's up to you guys.
What is
Okay,
this?
Okay,
thing?
sure,
let's go on the
Survival
scenic route.
Does the scenic route let me have another survival check for dragon check?
You can take your time with journeying at a slow pace. Yes.
Yes, can we,
We
do
have
that?
to go at a slow pace because he's injured. Yeah.
True enough. All right.
Excuses,
Then it will
excuses.
take
Eventually
2
she'll get a
days to
natural
to
20.
Milwaukee.
All right, now we're leaving the city. How many rolls do I get?
Well, once we get to the city, though,
Hold on.
that's the city where Steve is. Or was.
Oh fuck, was it? Hell yeah.
Uh-huh.
Is Steve still here though? I don't think Steve's still here.
You guys get over here.
Buddies!
Let's see.
I don't want to roll anything because I feel like I'm gonna get a natural 20, so I guarantee it's gonna be wasted.
There's
You
two
okay?
of us.
What?
Oh? Oh.
Look down.
Ah! Ah! Imposters! Damn, 2 Elodias though. Man, would I like to be sandwiched. Anyway.
Oh my God.
I knew you were going to say that. Oh,
Spit roasted by
Hey.
2 Elodias.
God,
God.
damn.
Right, a quick question though about Elodia.
Mm-hmm.
With her coming on adventure,
you know that she does not
What?
talk about the thing that happened.
Yeah, I know. I'm well aware, Ryder.
my question is this though: with her coming on adventures with us, does she level up over time?
Right now, no, because you guys are lower level than she is.
So if we adventure with her when we're a higher level, she'll level up.
Yes, possible.
Level 20 paladin. Here we go.
Alright. So, you guys make it to Millivaten, or Millwater. As you see, upon your arrival, that there is a group of people discussing something on the top of the hill. As Frank,
Frank's
you
heard of that.
immediately rush over. And yeah, you see the bugbear and hobgoblin captain that you originally met Weldwin with. As this one, this bugbear, who is one of the villagers, kind of points. Oh, Anoff, I think that's him down there. As Anoff will pass by, and he'll kind of like briefly acknowledge you, Frank, as he then kind of rushes down.
No, Cap, come back. Cap, I love you.
Don't call someone else cat. That's weird. They're like,
Alright, yeah. And yeah, Weldwin, by this point, he has been able to recover. He's no longer kind of limping around and whatnot. As you'll say, Captain, I made it back. As the bugbear will just kind of come forward and give this man a big old bear hug.
He's a true hero, he is.
the
love a
map
happy
still
ending.
has not loaded for me. I don't know if it's loaded for anyone else, but it does not want to load for me.
Oh no.
It's loaded for me.
It's not
still
loaded, but it's
fucking
like pixely.
360. Yeah, it's 360p
That's probably
right now
because
for
it's a
me.
big map.
Yeah,
Hold on.
big
Let me see.
boy,
Let me see.
chunky fella.
Do I have dynamic lighting on?
Look at that
No.
crisp. Look at that crisp fucking detail.
Damn, that's one detailed map right there. Look at that.
Ooh, beautiful. I like how the
Damn.
tokens are
I
nice
don't
and
know,
pristine, though.
I know it's a room, but it looks like fucking either a chocolate bar or like farming, like fucking tiled dirt.
Yeah, I see that. I definitely see that. But yeah, you guys reunite Weldwin as yeah, the bugbear hugs his friend and he's like, "Where have you been, Weldwin? You've been gone for days. We've been searching for you." As Weldwin will say, "I got taken captive by these crazy people. Probably wouldn't have survived if not for them." Again. As
No,
yeah.
no.
Wait.
You're the hero here.
Was Weldwin the one I banished to the
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Feywild?
Yeah. He's the one that had like the life-changing event happen by seeing another plane of existence.
Jesus, stop making this man go through so much torture right now. Fucking hell.
No, he became
Hey,
enlightened from
technically
the
it was
phage
my
ray.
fault.
Yeah, but then the first one's fine, but
Oh,
then
wait,
Ryder
hold on.
fucking's like, you know what? He's gonna get captured and tortured.
Okay, no.
One life-changing event isn't enough.
What was that, Ryder? What was that
It
roll
was
right there?
possibility of Steve.
Damn it!
Had to
Damn.
roll
So
one
hang
on
on,
that
Steve's
D8.
not here?
Steve's not here.
Wait, can I guidance it?
No.
Let me
No,
guidance
does
it.
not work that way.
Can we summon Steve, or do we just have to stumble upon one of the doors?
He gave us a thing, didn't he, to summon it, like the tree door thing, didn't he?
No, he showed you how his doors work.
Oh.
You could check to see if his door is still on the tree, though.
Steve!
Breaking Steve
I
down.
don't know where the tree is. My fucking thing's so pixelated.
I do.
Is this the
It's
tree?
over.
No, that's the toilet, right?
It's over here.
I cannot see anything.
Yeah. Man, it's still pixely for you.
Yeah. It's weird because the last time we were at this map, it did not take this long to load. So.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh my god, the blink dog! Finn! I forgot about him. I love him.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. It just loaded. There we go.
Yay! Alright, yeah, you can see clearly now.
The pixels are gone.
The pics.
But yeah, as Frank, you explain what happened. The
Weldwin. It was your resilience that summoned us to you. You were a beacon to us, and that's how we found you, and were able to help. But it was all you. You're the true hero here.
Alright, I'm gonna need a persuasion check on that, because he really doesn't jive with that right now.
Is it persuasion or deception?
Deception.
I'm gonna pray to God that I get a nat 20 for my dragon check. That's what I'm doing right now.
Hilary will go with you.
But you know,
Yeah.
I've been thinking. We could really use heroics like yours.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Here it comes.
As is customary.
In the cunning pack. I gotta hit a quota, guy.
I gotta get that monthly recruitment quota, guys.
If I want the bonus.
That actually might convince him because he feels like he fucking owes us now.
Make a persuasion check.
Nat 1.
With advantage?
Nope.
Because I'm already a friend.
Guidance? Can I use guidance before I leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Go, Frank.
Add a D4.
Hey, Hey, Steampunk, quick question. Are you going to help with this at all? You going to aid me or something?
Yeah, maybe this help.
Yeah, I'll aid.
What do you say to aid?
I will say, yeah. What he said.
No, just say yeah. Just say yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
Oh no!
Ryder,
No! You stop, child! I know what you're doing. Stop! You're not allowed to, child.
she was too far away. She didn't hear. She didn't hear.
Yes, she's too far away.
No, she's got big ears.
She's got big ears. She's got big ears.
You don't
Don't
hear
you
far
get
from
I got a
Don't
big
Frank.
nose. It doesn't give me the scent ability.
All right, yeah. Frank, I assume you're like flying up a little bit. You see the goblin that really wants to join the pack rushing towards you. As she heard already that Elodia and Cunning Pack were here. And then, as she's running up the hill, she skids to a stop. And comes over here and starts climbing down.
No, don't do that, because I want to have a heart-to-heart with Elodia right now, for fuck's sake! Why do you do this to me? Why do
That
you
was the
make
power
me
of my
suffer
persuasion.
so? I'm gonna cry. I don't get anything my way in this game, I swear to God.
Alright, but yeah. Meanwhile, Frank, crisis averted. You and Steampunk say that. As Weldwin will kind of have like
So like this one's probably
a flame in his eyes, and so he'll kind of look to his captain, and will say, Captain, these people saved me, and I mean, I feel like this is the second time they've saved me or us. In a way, I'd like to join them. And the captain. Let's see. Okay, with the help given by Steampunk, that made your 15 a 24. Captain.
Jesus.
Yeah.
The power of aid.
Help. The help action gives the person you're helping advantage on their check. Yeah, the captain.
Can hypothetically, can H or Cap help me when I do survival check for my dragon?
Yeah, I was about to say, I just love the
No, he
fact
said
that
it
none
has
of
to
us have
be a
been
nat
helping
20.
you.
Huh?
Ryder said it had to be a nat 20.
Yeah,
yes.
but if my second number is nat 20,
Oh,
it's
true.
like that. So
True.
Yeah,
can they
people
do that
can
for
aid
that
you,
check?
though it would mean them sacrificing doing their own like
H,
survival
you don't
checks
have
for stuff.
fucking. You already have your pet.
Yeah, I don't care. Also, someone drew a pink line here and it's bothering me.
What?
Where? Oh,
There's a pink
Oh.
line there.
pink line.
That's Cap.
It's mine too.
Yeah. The captain will say, so, you all joined the Cunning Pack then?
That we did.
Kind of like turns back, kind of looking in the direction of like the statue that he knows is over there.
Captain, you may not be familiar, or you may be familiar with this, but there is a concept, an ideal out there that we all strive for, called paying it forward, you know? We help them, and one day you can help others.
Alright, yeah.
I'm so glad Astra flew away, because my god, that's disgusting.
That was so cheesy.
If Steampunk would cry tears of pain, he would be.
Anoff will say, like, you've got a point. You You helped us see the light when first we met. And you saved our boy Weldon again. And, well, I suppose those cultists you killed could have been us, in a way, had you not shown us the light when we first met. I kinda think, well, we already tried going back to our village to warn them, but did not heed our words. They simply saw us as traitors. Suppose we've nowhere else to go. It's a nice village, but a bit too quiet.
Are we actually bringing like a fucking team of people back again?
Yes.
Is it
Steampunk.
gonna be like the whole? Like, how many is Douglas part of this group too?
No. He's a villager.
Okay, so it's just these three. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. So, meanwhile, over here,
Steampunk quota.
Alodia and Astra reach the statue of the Cunning Mother. What do you do? I will tell you when a small goblin interrupts.
I'm sorry,
Oh my
I
God,
just
I hate it so much.
I just imagine her like
I was
jumping
gonna
off the
tell
cliff.
her my name, but now I can't because Goblin Bitch will hear it. You're
I
souping
I
it up.
just imagine her jumping off the cliff, belly flopping onto the top of the statue, and then
statue.
fumbling down.
Oh my God.
All right. What do you?
Anyway, continue.
Okay, so I'm not gonna tell my name yet because you want to interrupt us.
I mean, hey.
Okay, do you have
Right on
any
the
like
mat.
sort of way of contacting me or something? Because I'm fucking
No.
honestly.
Whoa, is that dragon flying over?
Jackie just literally like train fucking run the child over.
Yeah, like where's my whistle? There it is.
No, I'll just like when as she joins me, kind of like put my hand like on her shoulder and like as I'm flying because I'm short, and just be like, you don't have to talk about it, but just know that we still love you. I still love you, and we're here for you if you want to talk at all.
So
Yeah.
She will
I'm-
nod
I'm
her
really
head
good at words.
and will say, I know, it's just... I lost control of myself, and that is what upsets me. It's nothing you or the others did.
Yeah, you cut out for me
Wait,
as well.
so yeah, you can have it.
Yeah, she'll say, I lost myself during that. I couldn't control myself. And that is what shames me, nothing that you or anyone else did.
My God, how do I want to be like, I don't know how to word it, but I want to be like, man, when you turned into a werewolf, I nearly when I realized the main guy was like hurting you, I wanted to fucking rip his throat out. Can I say? I don't know how to word it, but I want to be
you
like
say
that. I wanna
something
be
to that
blunt.
effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As she will kind of smile and say, yeah. I wanted to as well.
No duh.
I love that. I love it. I'm just going to start my prayer
All right.
after that.
Yeah.
Just
Alodia
knows
will
I'm
do
Olivia
the
is
there.
gonna
same.
turn you
She's-
into
I
a
love her.
murderer.
All right. A quiet overcomes the shrine. And then you hear, Alodia! And she jumps down from the cliffside onto the top of the head.
Oh my
Kind of lays down on the head, peeking down, and says, hey, hey, hey. As Alodia will just kind of look up at her and just say, "No."
I love her.
Boudica then slinks back behind the statue.
Damn. It's shut down.
Just like she like slides down the back of it. And she'll be
Where's
I
like,
this
should probably wait to
transparent?
tell her my
Next
name
time,
when
then.
we're. I should probably wait till we're like in a room anyway to tell her my name, because if someone overheard, I would have been fucked.
yeah.
What
Astra,
does your
from
name
your angle,
do?
you see Boudica is
Exactly.
climbing back up the wall.
If someone knows my name, they can use it to command me.
Oh,
So
right.
they can basically just make me do whatever the fuck they want.
Isn't that
and-
from like the Princess Diaries or something?
No, it's from the movie with that actress. It's Ellie
Yeah.
Infected. And that isn't their name. They just do what anyone says. But it's like the thing, if they use my real name, they can just tell me to do whatever the fuck they want. So only Elodia can know it, because Elodia is not going to get me to kill Elodia, and that's the only thing I don't want to do. So
I mean, if she
Elodia's not
does come
suicidal.
bad again, she can literally make you kill us.
I literally told
Hey,
Ryder, I understand that that is a factor and that I will do it because I don't care.
H, we
I-
literally had this conversation before stream started, where
Yeah, I know, but like,
Last thing we talked about it, because I said to Ryder, I was like, oh, if I give Elodia my name, when she loses control, she can use it to get me to kill Steampunk. I literally had that exact conversation with Ryder, and he was like, yeah, and I was like, so be it.
So be it.
Literally what I said. I was just like, yep, all right,
Let it
cool.
be done.
Well, I mean, realistically, me doing that is the same as Elodia as a werewolf. Elodia would have killed us, but you didn't kill her. You helped her. So, like, it'd be the same thing with Astra if someone's commanding her using a name. You just have to be fucking careful and try and help me get out of it, or kill the person commanding me.
wait,
we'll kill Astro.
Yeah, kill me, sure.
if Elodius does that, then we'll know your name. So we can just be like, real Astra, don't do that.
I'm pretty sure it's
Thank
only
you.
the first person who uses it.
Bruh.
I think
Oh,
that's
is
the
it?
rule. Is only the first person who uses it.
I can neither
Has that
confirm nor
power, I
deny.
think.
You would have to find out.
Oh, whoops. Spoilers.
Well, that's
Whoops.
fine. I want to tell her my name like as soon as possible, but Ryder won't give me the opportunity, so I can't.
I mean,
Are
she
you
could-
purposely clearing out the field right now so no one can hear?
Oh no. The
And I
little goblin's sister and brother dragged her back to their home.
can I do a perception check to make sure no one's in the hearing bubble? You don't know what we're talking about. Fuck off. You don't even know. Can I do it? Can I do a perception to make
I'm
sure?
gonna fucking
Yeah,
hover,
make a perception
hover
check.
over on Jupiter.
Okay, cool. Thank God.
You hear no one around you.
Because this is important. Because this will be fun.
Too bad the DC was 20.
I don't want to roleplay because I don't know how to word it, but yeah, I wanna be like, look, I trust you, and as a token of how much I trust you, my real name,
All right.
which I didn't even remember what it is. It's Skyria. That's what it is.
Yeah. All right. You drop that
Damn.
bomb on her. She will.
She's gonna do. God, I'm so nervous. I'm like nervous, like I actually did this.
No, her expression goes from like one of like kind of gentle meditation, as you're kind of like explaining this to them, and then you like go into like how like you trust her, she appreciates that, and then you're like, and so that's why I'm gonna tell you my true name, Skyria, as she's like, her
This is
face then
Viva
grows
Sweat.
very serious.
This is a beat of sweat right now.
My mother's name was Scaria.
We cannot be together. I can't call out my mother's name during sex. I'm sorry.
And then she says, "I hate this guy," and leave. No.
Oh no! My skin is literally the color of the sky.
No.
Imagine if Ryder actually did that.
Oh my god, I would be so sad. I think I would actually start crying. Like I think I'd have to
Parallel
stop playing.
universe.
Her face becomes very serious as you say that, and she will say, "You are aware of how much power a true name holds, yes?"
I just smile and nod. Smile shyly.
And you trust me with this, despite what just happened.
I, out of character, 1,000,000% would just like flat face look at her and be like, I would kill for you. What do you not understand about that? I don't know, in character, I would just be like, I trust you more than anyone I've ever met.
All right.
Wow.
Make a.
I don't care. Fuck off. Oh god. Oh god. Oh
Hey,
god.
Punk, we already
This is
knew this
check.
was gonna happen.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Yeah, you literally have known this for ages. Oh god. Okay, persuasion. And
may
I'm
guidance
guidance.
yourself.
No! No! Yes and no! This is great because it's important time because we're not 20! I even said it! I even said it earlier! When we came here, I even said I can feel there's gonna be a nat 20 soon. I even said it when we came here. I knew it. I'm so happy, but I'm so mad.
Elodia will say, kind of like seems like at a loss for words as she kind of stares at you for a few moments, trying to think of how to reply, as she'll say. And she'll finally say, I will do everything in my power to use this responsibly. She kind of like scratches her head, like unsure.
Ash is just gonna giggle and then like sit on her shoulder and like kind of continue praying quietly. Okay, just
I've already forgotten your name.
Good. You don't need to know it. Your characters don't know it. So
Skydra, Skyman,
Yeah.
Scaria.
And yeah, she kind of like fly up to sit on her shoulder. She lets you, and she'll kind of like turn to you and give you a little smooch and says, "Thank you for trusting me with this."
Progress, baby.
I will just blush, but I won't say anything further. I'll just continue.
You got like 5 hearts.
So happy right now. I didn't get my dragon, but I got a kiss from Melodia.
Alright, let me just make a note on Elodia's sheet that she knows
that she has full control of.
I've added it to the character thing though, like to my name, so now it says that. But they don't. You guys don't know it. You can't use their name.
Alright. Okay. Yeah.
What was that, Scaria?
Meanwhile, Frank, you go to the outhouse.
Sorry, I moved him from the
You
group.
actually just fucking kicked him.
Yeah, I did. He probably didn't even realize because streaming. Oh, I did.
Asshole.
Wow.
He was the asshole.
Gotta refresh.
What was that, Rata?
All right. Frank, Frank, Steampunk, what do you guys do? As these guys seem like they're gonna join up with you, so I'll put them aside.
I'm currently refreshing. So, Frank, what are you doing?
Frank is going from outhouse to outhouse looking for Steve.
Yeah. No, you gotta check the log for his door. Remember?
I'm getting there, but there's many
Okay.
outhouses to go through first.
I was just trying to assist.
He's along the way.
I'm gonna take Jupiter
Does
on a
this make
walk.
Elodia and I official lesbians yet, Ryder?
I mean,
Like in
Each
lesbians?
sentence.
Friends with benefits, maybe.
Fuck off! I'm not using Elodia. How
I
dare
mean, in
you?
some fake courts, that is probably a legally binding marriage proposal.
No, I just want to be a girlfriend. I don't want to
Kids.
I don't want to rope her into something she doesn't want to be in. Okay, I just fucking want to be a girlfriend. Am I a girlfriend? Yes
Oh,
or no?
no, she totally understands the implications.
So she's gonna marry me?
She is not opposed to the idea.
Oh my
Bruh.
god, I'm engaged to Elodia.
They're in lesbians. They're
I'm
in
in
lesbians.
lesbians, Elodia.
Steampunk, you come to this. Make a perception check. Or rather, an arcana check.
I gotta bring up my thingy again.
Now you know I have to get out of
I think I'm
Elodia and I'm getting
proficient.
married.
Arcana.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
It's
Okay.
What I roll? A 10.
Alright, it has been...
Astro! That is.
I can't. I'm not near. Otherwise, I would.
Alright, Steampunk.
There's too many, like-
You go over with Jupiter.
Can he make a perception check or an arcana check?
No, he's bug.
His eyes are better than mine.
Yeah, so Steampunk, you go to the tree and you find, like, a faint outline of a door and, like, just kind of like a faint outline of it in the bark of the tree. It looks like the bark has, for the most part, mostly grown back over the year. And you try to, I mean, heck, you're a robot. You turn on your magical sensors in order to find magic, yeah, you don't see any magic.
Damn.
Maybe it's like Tingle, where if you let like a single tear drop, it's like it's like Shrek with the fairy godmother. You let a single tear drop and then you just do.
Oh my god. I literally can't cry.
Actually,
Like
I
a
have an
drop of
idea.
oil.
So first, I want to check every outhouse just to confirm he's not in any of the outhouses, right?
Nope.
Okay. When I get to the tree, because I was making my way there anyway, can I cast Identify on where the door was? Once Steampunk points it out to me, I guess?
There is no longer a magical effect on it, so no.
Hey, Ryder.
Yeah.
Is there such a thing as a tool to summon Steve? Like we can spend like an absorbent amount of money to get like a magical item that just summons Steve?
Well, you'll have to find Steve and find out.
A Steve ball.
Yeah, Pokemon ball that just into it, throw it.
Steve, I choose you.
Stevie Ball.
Chop appears out of nowhere.
Steve.
Steve. Okay, what you gotta do is you gotta find a mirror and chant his name backwards 3 times. But yeah, while you guys are here, do you do anything while in town? If you have anything to sell, you could sell it here.
Oh, I have that. I have a +1 hand axe.
Would you like
Didn't you give that to me?
Oh, did I give it to you?
Or
Wait,
weren't
yeah.
you going to? I don't remember.
Here you go. You have it now. I'm deleting it from my sheet.
Okay.
Just immediately deleted it.
I
Alright.
did immediately delete that, by the way.
One,
Bearded axe. is what it's
Yeah.
called.
yeah,
It's
it
a
was
bearded
hand
axe. Yeah.
It was a hand axe. Just renamed to a bearded axe.
Oh. I'm gonna tell Astra about the new recruits, Elodia and Astra. So I'm gonna fly down, see fireworks fly away, and
Wait,
then
what?
come back an hour later, and then tell them.
See fireworks? What?
Yeah. Astra, Elodia, Astra, Elodia. I
What is?
Let
No,
out.
explain the fireworks comment, please. What?
making out.
Oh, okay. I was very confused. Okay, sorry. Yes.
So, you know the goblinoid friends we have, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Now they're closer friends. They're joining the cunning pack. Any questions?
Elodia
Astra's just
blinks.
gonna like shake her head and like face
You-
palm. Like, Jesus.
You have been recruiting a lot of people to the Cunning Pack. Why is that?
Do I get a badge? I don't know.
A badge? Why would you get a badge?
I don't know. Master recruiter.
This isn't some
I don't know.
achievement.
Can everyone do me a quick favor? Can everyone just stand along this line that I'm standing in right now? I need to do a thing. Like,
Whereabouts
just
are you?
like, yeah, there, and then you stand here, Frank, please.
Down here.
Yep, perfect. 1 second.
Oh God. Why is it?
All right, all done. That's all good. All right, go back to your station. Sorry.
What did you do?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I'm worrying about it.
You can worry about it later.
Alright, everyone glitches out, teleports, and then glitches back in, as normal.
Yeah.
As
don't worry about
Elodia will
this.
say, been recruiting a lot of people.
Elodia, I am a people person.
I'll admit, Tag and what I've seen of these goblinoids seem like good recruits, but you did recruit an entire band of Vikings.
Muscle. Did you see the size of their arms? The size of my head. Although, I'm
They're
a fairy.
trained raiders and plunderers.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I mean, the Cunning Pack isn't one to turn people away, though usually we get recruits through more official means.
I mean, I asked them. That's pretty
mean-
official.
Gorthern didn't give any sort of protest, though he is much more lenient than Arthmael was when he was the sire. But okay.
Arthmael was a sire.
Yes. Ah, right.
Oh, that makes
Arthmael
sense.
was the one who founded the Cunning Pack in Arnbither.
So he's like our grandfather.
In a way, I guess. Though Arthmael has served the Cunning Pack for many centuries. And he's growing old, and so he handed the position over to Gorthern.
I will get it from Gorthern. Yes.
Good luck with that. Note, only alphas are able to be eligible for the position of sire.
I'm an alpha in my own way.
No, among the Cunning Pack, that has a different meaning. As she will say, all alphas can transform like I did.
Well, I'm pretty much an alpha already then. I've transformed so many times.
No.
You know I'm right, Elodia. You know I'm right.
Alphas are blessed directly by the cunning mother.
Well, I mean,
That is typically something
Try to
that
check Discord when you get sick.
well, how hard is it to get the blessing of the cunning mother?
well,
You know, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll find a way to get blessed, and then I will become the next sire. Basically.
you become blessed by upholding your tenets and doing your duty as a member of the cunning pack.
Well, I'm very good at building them, so don't worry.
And well, it can take a long time. Once you show merit as well as the favor of the cunning mother, the sire will pick out those who are most eligible.
Uh-huh.
To be made into alphas. And if you survive the trial, you then become an alpha of the cunning pack.
Uh-huh.
Frank, please don't get yourself killed.
There's
we
a
all
likelihood
know-
of that,
Again.
yes.
I'm basically immortal.
Ah, yes. God complex. A good thing.
By the way,
for a leader.
as Elodia was saying all of those things in my head, I was like, "Yep, this is exactly what Frank already thinks that he applies to."
Elodia.
He thinks that he's definitely qualified.
Yeah. Elodia will say, normally I should not be telling you this at all, but seeing as how you have already seen my form, my other form, it's, well, out in the open, I guess.
If we're all revealing secrets.
Yes, this is a secret game. Don't worry about it.
Also, don't
He-
ever tell anyone outside of our order about this.
About what?
Exactly.
I don't get it. Also, quick question. Would the blessing work on steampunk? Out of curiosity.
That's a good question. Cunning Mother is
That
a
doesn't even know.
nature goddess, while steampunk is a construct. And I've never heard of a Warforged becoming and taking on the cunning form before.
I do what I was planning to do with steampunk, and I turn into a mini train.
Choo choo. You then terrorize
Just goes
Skyrim.
around in a circle on the battlefield. Oh my god.
I just run everyone over, taking out their shins.
I think it's possible. Anything's possible when you have godlike beings like me doing it. Anyway, I'll see you later.
You
Bye-bye.
should temper your attitude before it leads you to ruin, Frank.
Don't worry, I don't get angry very easily. Oh my god, I love Frank.
Astra, as like Frank leaves, you notice Elodia just pinch the
You
bridge
cut
of her
out them.
nose.
Sorry, but you got out.
It's fine. Perhaps with time he'll learn to be less conspicuous.
That's not happening.
All right.
I'll just Astro kind of nod, but be like, yeah, it's not happening.
Yeah.
Like,
She reciprocates the nod understanding. Yeah, probably won't. Alright, so. What do you guys do now? You head out?
Yeah, I guess we just stay the. How long has the journey been so far?
One
Like
day. It's been one day.
is it like nighttime currently? Should we just
It's
stay the night
probably
here,
like
or?
afternoon. Probably get a bit more traveling.
I think sleep the night and then leave in the morning.
Alright, that makes sense.
Sure, I'm up for
Anyone
anything.
else?
Alright. Yeah, so
Let's
you guys
make the trip. Says
go
H.
over to Helgi's little tavern, rent some rooms for the night, which would just be like, you know. Fuck, I forgot what the price was. 1, 2, 3, 4 silver, I guess. One for each person, basically. And yeah, the next
It's
day.
steampunk shout. I just heard H. He agrees, so it's steampunk shout. He totally agrees. Don't worry about it. Just
Yeah,
accept
no,
it.
that's on the Discord. Alright.
Oh wait, did he actually say he would?
Yeah, he said let's make the trip. Majority rules. Alright, so the next day you guys head out.
No, I'm saying he's paying for our hotel. He totally agreed to it. Don't worry about it. Don't question it.
Oh, yeah, he definitely agreed to that.
Yeah.
Because I don't have money.
Oh wait, hold on. I need
Huh?
to.
Yeah, no, that's why I said you can pay it.
Hold on. I need to move the new recruits. Oop! I accidentally hit the initiative table.
We were here.
Yep. All right.
We were here.
So you guys continue traveling through Ozenyalar, and eventually out of it. So, could I get a?
Don't we have to go to the druid group?
Yes.
Oh, right. Yes. True. So yeah, that would take another day. So could I get some survival checks? And one person can help Astra if they would like to grant her advantage on hers.
If H doesn't help Astra, I will help Astra.
I already got my nat 20. There's no way I'm gonna get it, and I'm sad.
You never know.
I mean, Cap got
I
two
mean, I'm
earlier, I
going
think.
to. Do I only get one?
Yeah.
Do I only get
one
one
right
time?
now because
Yeah.
we're going to the druid group.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Damn.
And
So
if any
who helped,
random
by the way?
encounters
Did you
happen-
help?
Oh.
Did H? Did you help with that roll, or could I make one?
You can make one. I mean, we can't get her a nat 20.
No, hey, it's you help me, not Cap, because Cap wants to get his pet as well, so might as well let him roll.
Yeah, I have no idea what.
Yeah,
it's gonna
but you
be.
rolled a 16. You can't get advantage.
Yeah, no, I know, but you still have to use the help. That's how it works.
The help action is technically meant to happen before you know the outcome of the roll.
Yeah,
so you're meant
that's
to
what
say,
I'm
I
saying.
helped that person, and then
Yeah.
you roll
Yeah.
and see if it's wasted or not.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter.
All right. So, as you guys are traveling to the Druid Grove, something happens. I need to make a quick
It's Steve.
map for this.
I can't wait for a completely peaceful encounter that's not going to have any
Discord.
monsters or anything.
Discord, everyone Discord.
I'm looking at it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's why I got you all the line up.
How did you make that?
What do you mean, green screen?
So stupid.
I'm saving.
So
Randy,
that's why
you should use it every time Steve. Like, voice. Yeah.
do. All right,
Yes,
hold on.
that's why I asked for the picture of Steve.
I need to prepare the map. So I guess this would probably be a good opportunity if anyone needs to take a bathroom break. While I get this map set up as a random.
I already pooped.
Noise. Alright,
But hey, you gotta answer the door in 3 to 5 minutes. 2 to 4
Why?
minutes now.
Why?
Because I got the thing. I got a thing!
What'd you get?
Chocolate. We ran out of Hershey's. Okay? Shut up.
Didn't you say you bought like boxes of it?
I bought 20 and I ran out within like a week.
20 boxes and you ran out.
No! 20 bars.
You should buy 20 boxes and then you'll never run out.
I would, honestly. I'd have-
Did you say we're going on quick BRB?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just quickly do that then.
Oh, wait, why the fuck am I doing this? Win. This one? Nope, not that.
Fucking ad on my goddamn Facebook for a christening. And I don't understand why they take photos because it just looks fucking hilarious. Like, no one looks at a photo of a christening and is like, we should do that. Like, the fuck is this? Well, I accidentally sent 2 images.
I like how they censored the baby's privates with the
I
small
didn't think it was
jaw.
intentional censoring, but it definitely works. Oh, there's my thing, H. Bitchy. I need to open my door because it's fucking hot in here. Even with my aircon going.
Okay. Okay. Boop. Don't mind me just naming creatures. In case it becomes relevant.
Cap back.
Welcome back.
Let me know when we're off of BRB.
Don't worry.
Okay. No.
I probably should have switched screens so that people don't see the prep, but that's fine.
Yeah, go on.
Well, don't worry. I can't even see your screen.
Yeah. All right.
I do have your stream open though.
Give me my fucking chocolate.
So
God.
everybody back.
And the H is running down now.
Ah,
Give
right.
him up a second.
Alright, I'm back.
Look at all my chocolate bars.
That's a lot of chocolate bars.
20 to be exact.
Oh wait, hold on. The goblins are gonna be here.
Oh, Timmer.
Bubble.
The gobbo wobbos. All right.
Holy shit, that's a lot of chocolate.
Wow, there's actually only 18 to a box. That can't be right, surely.
All right.
Yeah, there's only 18 to a box. That's ridiculous. I bought 20. Anyway, yeah, sorry.
18. All right. So, I need you all to make perception checks.
Survival checks.
No, perception.
If I get
Guidance, please.
I'll do guidance to the highest one. I assume that's the other one that matters.
14.
Which is 14.
Oh, go Elodia.
Of course, Elodia carries.
Alright.
Now the goblin's turn. Does the boat get a perception too?
No, the boat does not get a perception check.
Dragonfly. The dragonfly.
Dragon.
All right, let's see.
Wait, Kayla, didn't you have a potion of speaking with animals? Or something like that?
Had.
I did, but I
I
must
think you
have
do.
used it.
Yeah, you used it because you used it to talk to what's his name?
Mm.
Oh,
I
shit.
feel like we've talked to a lot of animals.
She used it to talk to the deer.
All right. So,
Don't I get another survival because we're going somewhere else?
no. This is the same
You
thing
already
that the
used
last
it.
one was done in. So,
Sad.
I need you guys to determine what your marching order is. So basically, what that means is,
Marching?
what's your guys' position when things happen? So you can just kind of place yourself on the map how you think you guys would be organized. Like who's
Uh,
taking
I
the
would
lead?
be on Elodia's shoulder. I can't move
Well,
my token.
I think it's
So-
pretty obvious that Steampunk and Jupiter would be up front
That's probably
since, you
because
know,
of
they're
this.
pulling the
Hmm.
boat. I would be on the front of the boat, maybe. And I imagine the goblins are on the boat as well, right? And Elodia and
The
Astra,
boat
right?
is not big enough.
No. Yeah, the goblins would be walking behind an Elodia.
Then I'm closer to them.
I don't know. I don't feel like Elodia would sit in the boat while there's
Yeah, she'd
like,
probably be
others.
walking beside it.
Yeah.
I mean, Astro would be on Lodia. Where would Steampunk be?
Yeah. I'll be on Elodia anytime.
H.
What? Huh?
Where is Steampunk?
That was I legit thought my internet cut out because everyone
I know,
was
right?
Put me to the right of everyone.
Okay. All right. Okay. So
Also, I can't actually move my character token.
that is weird.
Yeah, I can't either.
Oh, I can
What
move
the
one in the
Photoshop
GM
layer?
layer, I think.
I'm just looking drag your token.
I just
back
moved
out.
a token that was invisible.
You deleted the wrong fucking version of this in the last map, Ryder.
No.
With the anti Astra Franken steampunk.
Alright. Alright. Can you guys move your tokens now? Or I guess I should ask. I guess I should ask that on the map. So you guys are
Whoa.
traveling through the forest.
Oh, hang on. I think I need to refresh. I'm still on the world map.
Me
Yeah, I'm on the
too.
world map too, yeah.
I just
we're not
changed
meant to
it.
be on the world map? No, it's
Yeah.
the world map.
Mm.
No.
Okay,
It's trying to change.
I'm gonna try refreshing and see if that fixes it.
That might fix
I
it.
refreshed, but it's still the world map. Everyone's moved, but oh wait, no, now it's loaded.
Ah, there we go.
Oh.
Gotta load up
Why
my
roll
character.
20s being so derpy?
Wait,
Alright.
so refreshing helped? Because I'm still at the world
Yes.
map. Okay.
Yeah, refresh.
I'll
help.
just share screen, Ryder, so if you need to check it at any point and see what's going on, you can see what we're looking at.
Alright.
Just in case you want to ever use it as reference. Cool. Alright.
Alright. Oh, that's weird that it's not.
Okay, and I can move my token. That's nice. Oh.
Did you still not load it onto the map, Kayla?
I am. Yep. I refreshed.
Alright. So you should be seeing some grass and trees and bushes.
The random encounter map that you've made, yeah.
Yes, yes. The traditional map.
This is the one we saw the
Yeah. So,
there on.
something happens as you guys are traveling through the woods. The hobgoblin calls out to you, "Wait, stop." And then Elodius notices it as she draws her sword. We're surrounded. As you see a familiar sight.
Oh god.
Oh no.
It's the oh
Oh
no!
shit! No!
Oh,
Let me out! Oh, I actually got out of the map. Ryder, help! I actually managed to get out of
Just
the map.
drag yourself back.
Oh my god. That's the first time I've ever actually gotten myself outside of the map.
To be fair, we're more than double what we were.
Mm-hmm.
Like the
Yeah.
last time we fought these fuckers.
And
Yeah.
we have
So,
we have
in
I
level,
need
Lodia.
you.
like
I need
yeah, both
you
in
guys.
people and in levels.
I need you guys to
Roll
make
initiative.
intelligence checks.
Ooh.
Intelligence.
Yes.
I'm great at these. Okay, that's very fitting of my character. I have to admit.
There it is.
You actually click the left-hand side with the numbers. Hey,
Oh my!
No.
That's see.
Can ask for
Okay, so
guidance.
again,
She
but
can
it's not
guidance
going to do
herself.
much.
I'm
okay.
an intellect black hole.
I'll
You
take
see,
Intellectual black hole.
your proximity to me.
Yeah. So, a bunch of harpies just come flying out of the woodwork. So, I need you guys to click your tokens and press initiative.
21. Oh,
That's
of
not in that
course.
one though, right? That's not in that 20, right?
How
That's a 19.
Yeah, cool.
how quaint. I roll an 11.
And I'm just gonna do one check for the hobgoblins. They're gonna act on Anof's turn. So that we
Can I ask? I'm guessing these guys are flying and these guys aren't, or are they all flying and none
They
of
are
them
all
flying?
flying.
Yeah.
Alright. So,
Don't worry. Unlike last time, now I can fly.
okay, so players go first. Allies go first. Alright. So, you hear the familiar beat of wings, screeches, and voices as bursting out from the branches of the trees and bushes, you see a number of harpies come flying at you all. Let's get some music. Let's get some bad.
Does anyone remember from last time what's stronger, the black ones or the blue ones?
Oh, the black
I
ones.
assume it's the black one.
Yeah. Right, Arrow, am I allowed to ask you to confirm that?
Cap,
Is that not allowed?
for the love of God,
If you say...
don't do anything close to what you did last time.
What did I do
Yeah,
last time?
separate
use
from the
your
group.
wild magic away from us.
No, I'm talking about last time we
right.
fought the harpies. Fucking wild magic all you want. You can fucking fireball all of them. I don't care. As long as they die.
Okay, wild magic away. I have permission to unleash.
Yeah, right. Are you allowed to confirm that, or are you gonna say you'll have to find out?
You'll have to find out. You guys now have the
I hate
the
you.
gauge mechanic.
Mechanic.
Yeah, but can I do that before? Oh wait, no, because I have to do. I can't. Can I do which one's stronger? Like which one has more health? I should say, out of the two different types.
Yes. Well,
Just do one and then
yeah, you can
Frank
see
do
what their
check?
health is. And yeah, it is your turn.
Then I have
Astra.
Because I want to know who to attack. So
You can gauge
Just,
got
are
two
they?
types of enemies.
Are we allowed to
Okay.
see their level?
NPCs don't normally have levels.
cool. Don't worry about it. All right, I'm gonna fucking do my usual. I'm gonna turn
They
into
do
the
have hit die.
starry form and guiding bolt at level 2.
Why did you do animal handling?
Because I was trying to do a gauge check.
Spirit form will miss.
And guiding bolt at this.
Which one are you attacking?
Fucking one, I guess.
This one?
That one. Yeah. Oh wait, what? Oh, it.
Go
Fuck
for it.
off! What?
Duality. I'll take the second one.
Thank you, but I'm
It's
still
dead.
mad because that could have been my dragon.
But also, wow, that's 33 points of damage.
Oh,
Boom.
And it's still not dead though.
Wait, that
Which
doesn't
one?
seem right.
Is it bloodied?
That man.
Yeah, I forgot to
Right.
fix up all my stuff.
which one's being attacked?
This one, as it immediately
Ah.
gets bloodied, having taken 33 points of damage all at once.
I'm gonna look like happily at Eladia for approval.
All right. As Frank, it is your turn. As you hear Anoff behind you yell out, "Harpies!"
Be
Harpies nuts.
cautious. Be cautious, you guys. These are the ones that almost killed me. No, they didn't.
They did kill you, didn't they?
Things are
Are they
They
the
did
same one?
literally kill him.
Yeah.
Are they the same ones or are they just more?
Quick question, by the way. How high
That
up the
I was
ground are they
engaged.
right now?
What was that?
How high up the ground are they right now?
Ooh, probably only like 10 feet. They're kind of like
I want to-
swooping down from the trees at you.
I want to gauge them, if I may,
All right.
by seducing them or something like that with persuasion. Never mind. I am seductive.
You see one of them recoil.
He touches like his belly or sensually and like twirls the hairs on his
He
fucking fat belly.
He brushes back his bald head.
A little
That's
bit
all
of
oily.
there too. Just
Slick back your mustache.
I'm gonna do this instead. And
Mirror Frank. All right, you
can.
cast mirror image.
And then yeah, I'll fly up to this one, and I'm just like, hey, I guess I'm 5 feet up, right?
Yep.
So,
5 going up 5 feet would put you in range. for attack. Though casting mirror image does take your action.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does. That's all she wrote.
All right, Elodia's turn. Elodia is.
Kick their ass, son.
Oh yeah. Elodia
That
is
was in
going...
character.
Yeah. Elodia is going to go after the one that Astra striked, hopefully to put it down.
That's a nice way to put it.
Mm-hmm. As she makes a longsword attack. Hits.
Yeah.
12 damage.
Whoa.
Nice.
My God.
Killing this one.
Man, you guys need to just leave me and Elodia to take care of this, okay? We got this.
Hey, you haven't seen my new bow.
Yeah, because you went so well with it in the past.
And then
My
in
new
her next
one.
strike, because the other ones are too far, or too high up, she takes out a javelin and will throw it at, let's see, 1 for top one, 2 for bottom one. Top one.
Nice. That's my wife. That's my fiance. I can say that.
Just Astra Tenses Steampunk.
Yeah,
That's my wife right there.
That's what I
So yeah, you guys see Elodia run up to this one, swing her long sword at it, and then just like, without even stopping, she, with her other hand, pulls out a javelin and just throws it at this one. Steampunk.
She's so hot.
Alrighty. I'm going to move here.
Please, miss. I will fucking laugh. So goddamn hard.
I am going to fire at this one.
Nice, nice.
Using my new bow and bursting arrow. Please don't miss. Please don't miss.
I will laugh so goddamn hard
Please.
to get to that one.
Don't miss.
Damn it.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
That would
Alright.
have been so fucking funny.
And 2d6s. Bruh.
Yep. Is that from the bursting arrow? Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so, here's what happens. Steampunk, as you take aim at the harpy, you notice two things. One, you hear the faint howling of a wolf emanating from your bow, as it reveals that these harpies are monstrosity types. And so,
Yeah.
they also take that additional 7 damage, which kills it. And then the bursting arrow takes effect, and is that an area of effect thing?
Yeah, it hits that one, yeah.
Yep, alright. Do they have to make a save or anything? Or do they just take the damage?
Let me see. I will just do that. I think it's just they take the damage.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
they
yep,
just take
they
it.
just take it. Nice. Alright, and so this one takes
I wish it would be
the
higher.
2 damage.
But I hit!
Yep, you hit. You did it.
The 25.
As this one kind of flops to the ground and comes and skids to a stop.
God,
You do
it's so
anything
funny
else?
how difficult these guys were before.
You know what? I'm using Action Surge, and I'm gonna fire at this one.
Nice, nice. Ooh. Alright, that also hits.
Dead!
14. So I did fucking 30 and it still didn't die.
Alright, yeah, so you
Lives
then
the heart
fire
queen.
the bow at the second one. As it takes it in the shoulder and lets out a screech.
Do a
As-
check, H.
As
Yeah.
it will say, as the creature will say, "You will not get away this time, morsels."
This time! Oh, it is on!
Yep. And realize that some of these harpies are the same ones who ambushed or killed Frank last time.
It almost killed us.
Steampunk.
Do you end your turn?
It's mine.
I'm going to make a check.
Alright.
I'm going to see.
I
I'm
really
going to
want
consult Astra. What should I check?
let me just say, if fucking Astra ever dies, I want my next character to just be a fucking like what's the word? Like
A fucking harpy?
no. Like just like blatant, like, because my initial reaction to hearing what he said with the like, you're not getting away this time, is like, suck my dick. So I'm just gonna have a character that's just like that, like just like blunt and just like fuck off. You should
Isn't that just
check.
healed?
You should check for weaknesses. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Except she doesn't kill animals.
Alright, I will make an Arcana
Yeah.
check for weaknesses.
Alright, that reveals that the harpies do not have any particular weaknesses.
Except my bow.
Yep. They're weak to your
Wait,
bow.
does that mean they're
They have
they're
no
immune to,
damage
like-
resistances, they have no vulnerabilities or condition immunities. And is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Blood Harpy's turn. Alright, so.
Damn, we've already killed 2 of them.
Yeah.
Talk about reversing rolls.
That's what I'm saying. Remember when these guys were difficult?
Yeah.
Remember when we nearly cried because we fucking Frank died?
Okay. This one will fly up to Elodia. This one will fly up to Frank. So we'll do the one that's attacking Elodia first.
How dare you?
ladies first?
17 meets your AC.
Oof.
Which then makes it so that the Harpy has advantage on the next attack. So she then takes the 4.
She took both hits. She got hit twice.
Yep. And then the other one will flies up to Frank and gives him the old bite and scratch. Okay. Does a 16 hit you?
Let's find out. Apparently it does.
All right. So you take 2 damage, and then the second one hits you for an additional 4. So 6 damage total.
Well, is that a separate attack or is it part of the same?
Yeah, they're 2 separate attacks.
Okay, then the second one hits a thingy instead.
Thankfully, they did not have advantage on the first one.
I'm gonna kill that fucking harpy that hurt my wife. I tell you that. I'm fucking
I'll tell you what.
I tell you what.
I tell you what.
Alright, Goblin turn.
What looks like I know what a G-Bag is.
Alright. Weldwin will take out a bow and fire at the one that got speared. As he hits for 2
Damn, they
piercing.
got a low AC.
Yes, they do.
I tell you what, thank God I was not fucking streaming. I don't know what the fuck I downloaded, if I downloaded something, but fucking just came up with porn. Like, a video camera of a girl using a fucking wand and then her tits, she's just standing there with her tits out. Fucking, I don't know where that came from. Thank God I am not streaming.
Was it a browser thing or was it a?
Yeah, I think it's because I downloaded the fucking Pokemon green screen thing. But
Oh
it's
shit!
like,
You sent
I
it to
looked at
us.
the tabs. No, it's not like a thing. It's like when you download, it'll open up an ad. So this was just an ad for a cam site. But oh yeah, thank God none of you were on Discord because I'm sharing my screen so you guys would have seen it. So fucking thank God.
Damn, missed it. Oh.
Yeah, on your screen. Nice.
Yo, these hobgoblins though
Damn.
are putting in work this turn.
Holy moly.
Is it all against like
Well, that one's dead.
Yep. All right. So,
we're
Harpy's turns.
Wait, did Captain Anu go?
uh-huh.
Yeah, he did. That was the
Oh,
goblins'
okay.
turns. So yeah, basically what happened to the goblins' turns. Weldwin here took out a bow and fired at this one. Hit. Wolfweld, the bugbear, went over here, smashed this one's head in, and then Captain Anna threw a javelin at this one, which struck. And now it is the Harpy's turn, as I need everybody to make wisdom saving throws.
Don't worry. I'm amazing at these. Oh.
Nice.
Oh, yes.
Damn, I could have gotten in that one though. Ooh.
Oof.
Elodie has been seduced by the Harpy's charms.
I'll kill you. Is that Elodia or is that the goblins? Elodie's the second one, right, Ryder?
Elodia is
Yeah?
the first one. Elodia is the
Fuck
one that has her
off!
name on it.
Yeah, it has.
Asshole. Oh, I didn't even see the name.
Oof. Okay.
What are they doing to my wife?
And me.
I didn't care about you.
Zoop. Zoop. Alright, so, oh. And Elodia.
No, lady. She didn't get it. Don't worry about it.
She did.
Her heart's been caged. Her heart's been chained.
Okay.
It's nothing different to what I'm used to. Literally a fucking fortress to get to that art, man.
Can I ask which one is the originator of this?
This one.
Okay.
This Harpy is gonna claw Frank's eyes out.
Nice.
That's great. Let's see. Let's roll. Okay, so that hits a mirror image, the first one, and then the 5 doesn't even hit the mirror images.
5. I think you mean the crit.
Oh, well, no, because it doesn't have an advantage.
It does.
Uh-oh. Why does it have an advantage?
Scan it and check.
I'll have to scan it and check. Okay.
So
well,
does another mirror image go?
let's find out. Yes.
Alright.
No. Wait.
No?
Hang on.
Hmm?
So there was the first one. One's gone. Second one's gone. Third one, I had to roll 11 or higher. So, yeah, it hits. The crit hits.
Alright, so
The
you
one
take
you wouldn't want it to
8
hit.
damage. Okay.
That's not awful.
Top of the turn order.
Okay.
You hear
kill
more
him.
screeching coming from the surrounding forest.
God damn it.
Is there any way I can help Elodia, or is she just going to do save throws?
Oh no, there's more.
Start them at the corner.
Brad.
As 2 more harpies join the fray. And could you repeat the question?
Is there any way to help Elodia, or is she just got to do like save throws to get out of it?
Make a gauge check.
Okay, I will do. I will handle it. That's the highest one I've got, and no second survival.
Bruh.
Nice. Okay.
Alright, yeah.
Anyway,
You don't know how it ends.
I'm attack this bitch because it hurt my baby.
Alright.
And I'm just gonna do the same shit.
That hits and kills it. So you can aim your
And
guiding
then-
bolt at a
okay,
different
well,
creature.
It didn't hit anyway. It's only 7. I was gonna say that, but it's not gonna hit anyway.
Yeah.
so-
You the archer constellation fires out at this one, piercing it in the head as it kind of gives a few weak flaps before flopping onto the ground. And then you send the guiding bolt out this way, but it just kind of hits this tree.
As I kill it, as I yell, "That's for hurting my wife." What even is the effect, by the way? You know that?
You'll find out on Elodia's turn.
Okay.
It's kill Astro.
You failed to
The
identify
kill
it.
Astro.
I would let her.
Oh god.
And then is that your turn?
Yeah, I don't have anything else I can do.
Frank.
Hey Steampunk, what's that thing do to you?
I don't know.
Elodia?
I'm
Alright, so
consulting
you are
the
identifying
god.
the song.
Yeah.
There it is.
Which I think we've done before.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I
that's
feel like
right.
we have.
I can't remember. Anyways, luring song. The harpy sings a magical melody. Every humanoid and giant within 300 feet of the harpy that can hear the song must make a DC 11 Wisdom saving throw or be charmed until the song ends. The harpy must take a bonus action on subsequent turns to continue singing. It can stop singing at any time the song ends if the harpy is incapacitated. While charmed by the harpy, a target is incapacitated, i.e. they can't take any actions, and ignores the songs of other harpies. If the charmed target is more than 5 feet away from the harpy, the target must move on its turn toward the harpy by the most direct route. It doesn't avoid attacks of opportunity, but before moving on into damaging terrain, such as there, and whenever it takes damage from a source other than the harpy, the target can repeat the saving throw. The creature can also repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. And then if a creature's saving throw is successful, the effect ends on it. The target that successfully saves is immune to this harpy song for the next 24 hours.
Cool.
So what
Do we
Frank?
know which harpy is singing?
This one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's currently Frank's turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Oh, I accidentally moved it. There you go.
Mm-hmm. So, what Frank is gonna do is I'ma boop it on the head with a flaming loggy. Yeah.
I'm gonna boop this one on the head.
I'm gonna boop. Uh-huh.
Go ahead.
Boop.
That will hit.
Only the 5 bludgeoning though.
Can't see this thing's health bar. Alright, it is now bloodied. As yeah, you summon forth the green flames to engulf Loggy and then smack that harpy right in the face. She
Smack
lets out a hiss at you.
You got hit in the head. And that's me turn, because I don't have any bonus actions.
Elodia is gonna go right here and end her turn. She gets to make a saving throw.
Oh wait, what happens if she gets too close to it again?
She is in range to get attacked. But she
okay.
breaks the charm at the end of her thing.
Fucking kill her, babe!
Steampunk.
Can I go straight through there?
The bush will count as difficult terrain, so it takes twice as much movement to get through. So if you go through the bush, you'd basically be able to get to just the other side of it.
Can I go like that?
Yep.
Cool. Alright, well I do that, and now I'm here. And now I'm gonna make a saving throw. Course!
Alright, you are still charmed by the
Why would I
creature.
do it? Why would I? Ah.
Big oof.
You know,
Yay.
I get mad about a dragon, but Hatred really does get like really mad rolls.
You get mad for like 2 seconds. Mine is like a lingering pain.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Yours is just you
Yours
constantly
is
get bad rolls.
unfortunately thematic.
Can't someone just throw a rock at me
Also,
so then I'm
change
not
your name
charmed
to
anymore?
Steampunk. Change your name
I
to
blow
Steampunk.
the horn of alarm. As one psychic damage. Oh
What
look,
is
there's
their
friendly friends coming in to say hi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give Weldon a big smooch. Big smoochy smooch.
With that
No,
fucking...
he's my buddy.
Zoop. Alright. These two
From a
harpies
distance, it
come
looks
in
like he
from
has big
behind
nose.
to attack. And the first one will be against Weldwin. That misses. That might hit. Nope, that misses. Weldwin
Nice.
does the jukes. And now...
Be a tank.
Boop, boop. And then Wolfweld, the bugbear, also has the jukes. As now it's time for the goblins.
Kill him, boys.
Alright. Wolfweld does not like being attacked, so he takes his Morning Star and...
Smash.
Pow!
Wolf
that
win.
misses.
Smash.
Okay, hold on. I actually want to change something on the sheet, just so that it does auto rolls. Oop. Weldwin also will have it. Alright, and ooh. Oh, nope, never mind. He does not have it. Weldwin will drop his longbow onto the ground as he unsheaths his longsword. And will miss, unfortunately.
Oh, I wish that hit.
Oh,
Is there a way? Is there a way to give him advantage?
Can Captain what's his name give him help? Can that be a thing?
No. If
Oh,
Anoff
he's charmed,
was
I forgot.
one to the right, he would have had advantage.
Damn.
Or actually, let me reread this ability. Okay, yeah, no. Yep, does not have advantage. But Anoff, 15, 20. We'll get to there. We'll get attacked by the harpy.
Welcome.
Takes 4 damage. And I'm rolling high.
But he's not charmed anymore.
Let's see, does it just end or proc a save? Okay, repeats. He's still charmed. Big oop. And gets to here. Oh boy.
And then at the end of his turn, gets to roll again.
I mean, we've got 3 tanks sitting here. What's she gonna do?
He's still under the effects.
My god.
Okay. Harpy's turn. This one is going to give the old
Razzle dazzle.
give the old
Roll
scritchy
a
scratch
D-
to
A D3 to see who it is.
I'm gonna roll a D3, so just going top to
Just
bottom
sending
from 1 to 3.
Don't be throwing. You bitch!
Both misses.
Good.
Oh, wait, hold on. They wouldn't
Fucking
have to
try and
have
hurt my
advantage.
wife.
Alright.
Quickly looking up the incapacitated condition, just in case.
Why? Why do you gotta look that up?
Okay,
there,
just can't
right
take actions or reactions. Good. And oh wait, they'd also be charmed.
What are you eating, Kayla?
Popcorn.
Nice.
You're home.
Okay.
I need something salty after a lot of chocolate.
And now for the second harpy,
Hit me with your best
we'll
shot.
also begin singing.
Nat 20.
So I
shit.
need everyone, except for Steampunk,
I swear to God.
make another Wisdom saving throw.
Hey.
If it's when it's almost my go.
Passes. Astra
passes?
passes.
Thank God.
Well,
Wolfweld passes.
my boy.
Weldwin passes. Oh,
It's
Elodia has
Elodia.
Oh my god!
Listen,
No,
like,
Lodia.
this is where we learned that, like, Elodia actually just has, like, a wing kink.
Wow.
I was about
Really
to
likes
get
creatures
offended
with
and then
wings.
remembered that my character has wings,
Yeah.
and then I was like, right, wait.
She
Plot
really
twist.
liked Peter Pan when she was young.
Peter Pan doesn't have wings.
Alright.
Yeah, but Tinkerbell
Astro, it's your
does.
turn.
Fuck. Do I
Elodia
hit
seems
this one because
fascinated
it's near
by this
Elodia,
harpy.
or that one? Yeah, that one. I
Or
mean,
wait,
that
by
one's
this
fucking
harpy.
almost dead. That one's almost dead, so I'm gonna hit this one and I'm gonna do the same shit.
Alright.
Because it works. Sometimes, I guess. Okay, guiding bolt. And oops,
Ignore that, Kayla.
Ooh, that hits.
Nice.
18.
Well, the
19,
second one hits
20. Ooh,
on this bit.
damn, you using that second.
Because Frank, I'm sure you'll handle that, right? It's almost dead. Fucking.
Oh,
My gauge can these guys sing? I don't know if that uses my gauge check. If it does, use it. But I just want to know can they sing?
yeah, you can use your gauge check.
Let's do the same thing. Okay, I'm gonna go. I forgot that I had to roll for that.
Oh my god, Kayla.
What?
Alright.
Oh, I can't do a game check.
Okay, so yeah, the other harpies have, yeah. You learn that the other harpies cannot sing.
Why? Did they not get lessons?
Didn't get lessons, but you do learn with that 21 that they have two abilities.
Wait, that fucker's not dead?
Nope.
Fucking.
They are on the brink of life and death. They have 1 HP.
Just slap it in the face, Frank.
Yep. But yeah, Astra, you learn that the harpy has the following abilities: Blood Frenzy and Dark Devotions. Which would you like to identify?
Blood frenzy.
There you go. The harpy has advantage on melee attack rolls against any creature that doesn't have all of its hit points.
Nice. Okay.
Do you move anywhere?
Nah.
Alright. Frank? This harpy just
I
tried
can
to
move
seduce
this
you with
entire
its
thing,
voice.
by the way.
Oh no, and I unfortunately don't go that way because I say against it. So I am gonna green flame blade.
Oh, nice.
You kill it.
Only the
Dead
11.
Exactly
bitch.
enough with exactly its HP and damage.
Jesus, that thing had a lot of health.
Yup.
And that means that Elodia's charm has been broken.
Hey,
Mhm.
you forget I hit like 30 damage and they didn't die.
Oh, I thought it.
On the
right.
first roll. The very first roll, I did like 30 damage or something and it
Alright,
did
yeah.
not die.
It
Elodia's
looks like you're
charm
the one
ends.
who dies this time.
Do you do anything else, Frank?
What's left to gauge from them?
Dark
AC.
Devotion. Yeah.
I want to
HP.
try and use that then. Never mind.
PC. That's not. Yeah. Alright. With an 8, you fail.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I can do.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Isn't she gonna finish off the one she's next?
Yeah, I was just measuring distances. Oh, she fails.
Oh.
Oh, she doesn't fail. Blank.
Thank you. I can attack now.
Yep. Yeah, that will. As the singing ceases, Steampunk and Anna come out of their reverie. As Elodia will then march on over to this one.
Hey, Brad, a quick question.
Yeah.
Is it like official that Elodia and I are going to be actually getting married? Or is that just like a joking thing of like, it could happen?
That's more of a jokey thing. But it could
Okay.
happen.
Because I was 100% going to go up to Frank and ask him to be my bridesmaid.
You know I would be.
I'll keep it for another time when it's official, Frank. Don't you worry.
Oh, okay.
Can I be the ring bearer?
Yeah, sure.
I'm the
You can
wingman.
Actually, no, I'd say the cunning pack guy will have to do it, I assume.
Hag can be the
I'm
flower
just
girl.
gonna.
Does a
Perish.
15.
Actually, no, I want the wing bearer to be, what's his fucking name? I forgot his name. The deer that I rescued in the first,
Russ.
the first. Russ.
Russ.
I want Russ to be the wing bearer. It'd be cute.
Alright.
I guess I got nothing else to do because Weldwin or Elodie will probably take out that last one.
Alright. Speaking of that last one, it is.
If it attacks Lydia, and kill you.
Alright. It is going to disengage and fly away. As it flies 40 feet out.
We can't
You
let it. We
bitch.
can't let it. They come back. They come back. We have to finish it.
Yeah, so, Goblin's turn. Weldwin will drop his longsword and pick up his longbow and fire at the harpy.
Well, come on, Welwyn.
You can do it. We believe you. Oh my god.
He misses. Alright, Anna will chase after and try throwing his javelin. He hits.
Nice.
6 piercing damage, which bloodies it, as then Wolfweld comes running up and also
Come on, Wolfweld.
tries throwing a javelin.
Let me at it with my
that
fucking
misses.
guiding bolt.
Damn it.
And
Yeah.
misses.
120 feet.
Astra, your turn.
Yeah, fucking let's go,
Just
bitch.
for your
I'm gonna come here
information,
and I'm
yeah.
gonna
It is 40
do that.
feet off the.
Oh, is it?
Green.
Well, yeah, wherever I have to be.
Oh!
Alright, how do you kill it?
Fucking, it's my starry form, bitch. It's glitter stars fucking shooting at it.
Yeah. So yeah, you take aim. You've got the perfect shot, and like yeah, the arrow of like stars just flies forth from you, leaving behind it a trail of light glitter that dissipates before it like even hits the ground. And yeah, you just get the harpy in the back of the head.
Then I'm gonna look at Lydia for approval.
I like to imagine Astra's like ultimate starry form is just a giant like cartoon star that just like one edge pierces the ground and squashes them.
Like a literal shooting star. All right,
Like a shooting
hang
star.
on.
just like Kirby.
Yeah. I'm terrible at drawing stars, but bear with me.
All right.
Wait, this is a fucking great one.
Ooh. It's
Alright.
dead. Just
Yep,
like
there it is. There it is. That's it. All
If
right.
you
Yeah.
want
So,
to.
after killing the pack of harpies, or the flock of harpies, a murder of harpies? That sounds right. After killing the murder of harpies, everyone kind of, Weldwin picks up his longsword and sheaths it and kind of slings the bow across his back. The other 2 goblins kind of go and start collecting their javelins. As does Elodia. Elodia actually threw 1 javelin as she
Did
goes to pick that
Lydia
up.
approve of my attacks though?
Yeah. Yeah, she
Mm-hmm.
before going to like get her javelin, she like pats you on the shoulder and said, nice shooting. And then she goes to she goes to wrench her javelin out from the harpy's body, and it breaks. As she you hear the snapping sound of wood and
Wait,
then
can
like
I mend it?
damn it. Yeah, you could.
Damn.
Was that damn it because I wanted to mend it? Or was
No,
that
the damn it was from Elodia
okay.
as she sees it snap. She's like, damn
Yeah,
it.
I'll do
I'm
mending.
proud of myself. I killed 3 things today.
Hell yeah, dude. Alright, yeah.
I fixed her javelin for her.
Also, that survival I did is
And
to look
javelin
for
also broke.
monster ingredients.
I didn't care about his. I only care about ladies.
What was that for?
Would you say, Cap?
That survival I rolled earlier is for like looking for monster components from the monster.
From the harpies? Alright, yeah. With a 19, you are able to collect, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there's another one off screen. 7 harpy feathers, which are a medium grade feather type ingredient.
Get a giant one and you can make harpy wings.
Shut up. Fucking loser.
Glue them onto your own wings.
You can give it to me so
No,
I can
give it
fly
to
too.
Weldon. No, Weldon would look fucking great with wings. Frank like makes it and he looks at Weldon and he's like, it looks like he's gonna go to you, but then he just goes to Weldon and gives the wings to him. You get like really excited like when the waiter's gonna bring your food to you, but it's not really your food.
Alright, yeah. So, also, as you are looting the corpses and carving them up to get ingredients and whatnot, let's see.
Can I look for dragons?
Not yet. But you get, you loot. It seems they were carrying a little bit of gold on them. Not much, but 5 gold and 24 silver on them. Across all of
Considering
them.
Frank's broke.
Frank has 76 gold.
There you go. 5 gold, 24
What
silver.
were you saying? Why were you saying
It's not 419.
He has 419.
Can I flip off steampunk from across the way? My character can just sense that steampunk's being a dick, so she just flips him off.
Sensing the wealth of the bourgeoisie, you flip it off.
I don't see it because I'm behind a bush.
I fly up into the air so he can see it when I flip him off.
I jump in the bush so I don't have to.
To avoid seeing it. But yeah, after that, you guys get back into the boat and carry on your merry way. Until you get the Druid
Do I not
Grove.
get another dragon check?
No.
Yeah, I already did it for the day.
After.
So after this scene, you guys arrive. As I realize I now need to copy paste. The boys.
Dad. Uncle.
Oh, look
Mummy.
at him! I never saw him before. Look at him.
Who?
What a good boy.
Puppy
Dog.
Yeah, there's
I
a
only
few.
saw the wolf. I didn't realize it was our papa.
Yeah, there's a pupper. There's also an owl.
Was he out? What the fuck? I really just haven't looked at this map at all. Oh my god! I love it. I love this place.
Cousin Jerry.
I belong here. If Alodia didn't exist, now I'm doing it right now. If Alodia didn't exist, I'd be living here. Just FYI.
Do a less dramatic song for the Druid Grove. We'll see if this song is less dramatic. I haven't
missed
heard it.
the choir.
The epic choir. All right, we'll just get that as. Alright.
Why isn't Ross here? I miss Ross.
Oh, actually, it has been 2 days.
What's been 2 days?
Since we've been
Since you
here.
guys were last here. Where are my beasts?
Ross!
Roll 20's been slow.
He's so large.
Yeah. He's a big boy.
I don't remember him being that large.
He was. So, you guys return to the Druid Grove, knowing your way there. It is the goblins' first time being here, so they're kind of looking around, curious, as Frank and Steampunk approach Leary, while Astra goes to Russ. Let's do Astra. You approach Russ as see him probably kind of over here with Syl as you approach.
Wow, he's just turned his cheek on me, bitch.
No.
Like, no.
He's not facing you when you when
I
you
know,
enter.
I know. It
But,
just
like,
looks funny.
You say his name and he will turn to you and says, "Ah, little Faye Astra. Hello, good to see you again. Been quite some time.
I love him.
How have you been doing?"
If I didn't have a dragon, I'd ask Russ to be my pet. By the
I
way.
mean, you could.
No, because I want a dragon.
I want the dragon. I don't want my pet slot taken.
Yeah. Well, I assume you only get one pet, don't you?
Don't you? There's no answer.
Your silence is.
I was gonna get 2.
Ayla has now found a new
Right,
Pokemon game to play.
What
You
does
can
it
try.
take for me to get Russ? just
Probably a
ask?
good persuasion check.
Hey Russ, you want to be Frank's familiar?
Imagine.
Oh, but I'm really bad at persuasion, though.
Yeah.
Hey!
Well, you did well. Alright. So
what if I had
what do
Sylvie
you
more
say to
familiar?
him in order to recruit him?
Great question.
Or what is the gist of what you say?
You know what? I just missed Russ so much this year. I just really want him to like hang out with us and chill.
Yeah.
Be chill.
Russ will say, "I missed you too. I haven't been able to find you for the past year. I figured you were away on business. But it's good to see you again. And yeah, I'd like to hang out."
I'll explain to him about like how we've, joined the Cunning Pack and how we've been doing quests against evil.
Oh, that's good. Have you... Syl tells me that you were looking into the blight that's been destroying the forest.
I assume what we defeated wasn't the end thing, was it? Of
You
that.
don't know?
Then I'm going to say that we found a temple with some cultists that we took care of, but we're just keeping an eye out for now.
Yeah. So yeah, you tell him that, he'll like nod and he says, "That's good. There's been a lot of strange people moving around the forest lately. They're pretty
I'm gonna
scary."
ask Russ if he knows, like, if there's any like main spots where like cultists appear and stuff like that.
Alright. Oh wait, no. Actually, that should have been intelligence check. Oh no, wisdom's fine. Russ will think for a bit, and he'll shake his head. He's like, no, whenever I see them, I tend to just run away. I've heard bad things about them. Seal's been keeping
He's
me
gonna
safe.
be a terrible familiar. Literally, like, I got scared, so I ran.
Yep. I mean, he did help you in combat that one time.
Yeah.
But he is also large enough to be used as a mount by the party.
Can you imagine, by the way,
I got one. I'm good.
we leave here and I roll a nat 20? So I literally get them both at the same time.
What a shame. Russ can go back home.
No, I get both. Ryder said I can have more than one. So, well, he didn't say it, but he didn't not say it.
Yeah, technically he didn't say it.
So if you're gonna make me say Russ go home, I'm gonna be mad at you, Ryder.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
The party is full.
Make him part of the cunning pack.
Russ.
Russ is literally just a deer, though. He's not humanoid. I don't think he'd be able to join the
That's
clan.
like
The only
wolves
reason
and
why
shit.
he can speak right now is because it is assumed that
I'm
Astra is using
speak to
speak with animals.
Yeah.
Russ seems amenable to traveling with you.
Cool.
Probably doesn't quite get the implications of that, but he thinks you're cool.
That's okay. If he wants to leave during a fight, I ain't gonna stop him. He can do what he wants. He's my buddy.
Yeah. Meanwhile, over at Druid
I'm
Dad's
dead.
corner, you guys all approach Leary, and he says, "Ah, you're back. Good to see that you've returned."
I want to go in slowly for a hug.
Hey, all right, he will accept the hug and kind of give you like a paternal on the back.
Pat, pat.
I missed you, Dad.
As the druids are singing in the background, apparently. Yep. A little bit. So, how did you fare? What did you find?
We found cultists. Yeah. We found undead sprites, and we annihilated everything. Yeah. Also darklings.
Darkling. Ah, I see. The Fae crossing was just last month, so I suppose it would make sense that there'd be an increase in the Fae population.
Oh, my bad.
As he'll then say, but you found some cultists. Where were they hiding? If you know.
They were hiding in a church to the
Elodia knows more.
Mm-hmm.
Elodia
Elodia knows
knows
everything.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
intellectual.
Oh, yeah, so he'll turn to Elodia, and Elodia will say, "We came across a small chapel to the Cunning Mother that had been desecrated. Well, it looked like it had been long abandoned quite some time ago, and these cultists moved in at some point. And we interrupted a ritual of theirs. Actually, I'm gonna have Elodia make an Arcana check.
Ryder's talking to himself right now.
Yes.
That's like half of D&D.
Yeah, that's like half of GMing. Having your characters talk to one another. As Elodia will say, I don't know what the ritual was for, but we made sure to prevent it.
That's actually a thing, by the way. Could we make a roll to identify what it could have been?
Yeah, you guys can make retroactive Arcana. Oh, sorry, yawn. A retroactive Arcana roll.
I'll do it, but I'm not in the
Arcana.
chat, so I can't speak. Cool. Because I can't share, because I'm over here.
Well, I mean, you witnessed the ritual as well. So Astra and Steampunk, retroactively, you guys would have known that that was a summoning ritual that they were trying to attempt.
Do we know what they were summoning?
That you do not know.
I mean, I
Is
could
there
take
a
a
way to-
guess.
Is there a way to identify what they could have been trying to summon?
They're trying to summon Siren Head.
Oh my god.
No.
I mean, he
there would
kind
not be.
of looks like Siren Head.
Something bad, you would imagine.
He looks like if the wall of flesh had a body.
He looks like a wall of flesh and Siren Head had a child.
Yeah, I guess after you guys share that it was a summoning ritual, Leary will say, then it is perhaps a fortunate thing that you guys arrived when you did and disrupted the ritual. Who knows what could have come out from a portal created by the servants of this dead god.
Wait, could possibly he know who they were trying to summon? Because he was there for a while, right?
Ooh, that's a good point. Gonna have advantage. Okay.
Yeah, well, he knows.
Weldwin, the mad lad. So yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Weldwin comes down as he says,
You're welcome, you fuckers.
Yeah. I think I know
What
what
did
they
I
were going
say?
to summon.
I'm the one who carries this fucking story to go smoothly, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah. Weldwin walks down, overhearing you guys' conversation, and says, I think I know what they were trying to summon. They meant something about a creature made out of web that transformed with the phase of the moon. As Leary, upon hearing that, will kind of furrow his brows as he thinks of what that might be.
Spider-Man.
I don't know. Soon as 120 registered. Okay. Creature
I have
made
to delete the corn cob fucking vibrators off my phone.
That's probably why you got that one thing.
No, it was from downloading the fucking YouTube video. Because it always comes up, it usually comes up with like fucking the Opera fucking browser or like, you know, some sort of fucking thing to buy.
Yeah,
It's the
but
first time it's
because
been
you looked
straight
at the corn
forward.
vibes,
Yeah,
it
true.
changed what the pop-up ad was.
That was if the
Change the algorithm.
corn used the corn vibrator, I probably would have been like, all right, that's really, I'll look at that. I'm curious.
Google knows.
God.
All right. With the 16, Larry will say, sounds. He doesn't cough. I cough, not him. He will say, it sounds like a lunar kidna, I think. Very rare creature, like web come to life. Enjoys tormenting villages and whatnot, and they are empowered by the phase of the moon. So I'm afraid I don't know much about such creatures. If they were trying to summon it, that must mean it must have some sort of connection to the slavering maw. And Samlodia will say, never heard of such a creature. I'll have to look into it when we return to Vagavorther. But Leary will kind of turn to you all and we'll say. But in any case, I will look into this church, this chapel that you found. Make sure that we get rid of any remnants of blight by carrying out the rituals of purification there.
Thanks,
And
Dad.
he'll kind of look to Olodia, and we'll say, and I suppose, hopefully by the time the pack returns to this area, the place will be restored and hallowed once again. And Olodia will nod, and will say, I imagine Gortharin would want to send someone to do the same thing as well. As well as to rebuild the structure. As Lyri will nod. We will prepare it for you as best as we can. And then he turns back to the party. Weldwin has stopped T-posing in dominance over his nat 20. And moves back to his goblin friends. He'll call Astra over. It's like, Astra, if you would please come over.
Astra.
Oh, sorry. I'm not gonna lie. Legit, my mind thought Elodia. So that's why I didn't react.
Once Astra arrives, he
Once
will...
Astra lives.
Once Astra becomes alive again, Lyri will kind of take out a pouch, and from it he takes out some coins, as he gives each of you 5 platinum.
Damn!
Thank you. I love silver.
No.
He like
That-
bites it to see if it bends, his teeth shatter.
That is platinum. It is worth
Uh-huh.
a lot more than silver.
I've never seen a platinum coin in real life.
I have sentimental value too.
Platinum is hard to come by here, but I think helping us in this endeavor to help purify our force and rid us of the agents responsible for such corruption is deserving of reward. And I
By
did...
the way,
Yeah,
who got the 5 gold from the harpies?
I imagined
You
it was
did.
you.
Yeah, you did.
And
Dumb
24
mom.
silver.
Kayla, how much gold do you have?
Well, I have 70. I had the least
Okay.
amount out of everyone.
How much is one platinum worth?
1 platinum is worth 10 gold. So he basically just gave you
Oh.
each 50 gold, or the equivalent of 50 gold.
Oh, okay.
So I have.
I would rather deal. Can I just say I got 50 gold? Or
You
do
could,
need-
though
do I need to go
money
and
has
check?
weight.
Okay, fine. I like to deal with gold.
I have 13 platinum.
Nice.
Fuck
Wait,
off.
it's 10 gold, right?
Yeah.
I'm glaring at steampunk again because
Never mind, I have fucking way more.
You have like 40 platinum.
Yeah.
You have 400.
Actually, I have 41,
Yes.
46. Counting.
My character is glaring at fucking steampunk right now because she can just.
Hey, it's not just my money. If you want money, you can have it.
You're just being a dick about it.
I'm
Anyway,
not.
you have over 4,000 copper pieces.
Next time we see fucking Steve, I'm gonna buy whatever he sells with copper only.
Giant bags of copper.
Now, don't forget to count every copper.
Yeah,
Why do you want to torture Steve? He's a good lad.
because it's funny.
Probably just one of those money counter things. He's from space.
Yeah. Wait,
Like
he
an
is?
ATM machine.
I thought he was
Didn't
from
you s-
the right side of the island.
Didn't
Or
you
a
one shot?
Continent.
He's interdimensional, dude. You pay attention, God.
Listen, he's metadimensional. It's fine. But yeah, after handing out the platinum, he will say, "I thank you for helping us with this. We owe you a great debt for this, and we will keep a lookout and keep vigilant. And if we find any strange things happening that would warrant the attention of the Cunning Pack, I'll be sure to send a message to the keep."
It's all in a few days' work, Dad.
He'll nod with a smile. Indeed.
Astra.
What?
Astra.
Huh?
You should see if Leary will be the fucking what do they call
join
it?
the cunning book.
No. The person who reads like the shit at a wedding.
The priest.
Oh, the priest. No, because we're not actually getting married. I need to
Yeah.
know. We're just like girlfriends now. Wait. I don't know if it will make Elodie uncomfortable to be like, hey, hypothetically.
Are you talking to Leary?
Yeah, if I like hypothetically that I'm like hinting to like I'm looking at Alodia, like
Kinda.
if he could be a priest at a wedding.
Hmm.
I don't know what that'd be called in D&D.
I think it's
Marrying people.
I mean,
it's not called a preacher, is it?
marriage is still a thing. He will say, well, if your bond grows so strong that you would like to spend your lives with one another.
he doesn't even. He's not even subtle about it.
Yeah.
He just like.
This
fucking
is like
looks
one of your
at
things
Alodia.
where like, come on, don't be obvious about it. And then he like full body turns. He's just like, And he's like, I can tell that she looks at you with affection. But, yes, if you'll kind of whisper,
He does like that. If you want to get married.
what? Need anyone to
loud
carry
whisper.
out the ceremony?
Yeah, do
I
a
would be glad
stealth
to
check.
do
Do a stealth check. Do a stealth
Nat
check.
one. Please get a nat one. Please get a nat
Yeah,
one.
please get a nat one. That'd be fucking hilarious.
May have pressed that twice. Alright.
I'm gonna look for a dragon.
Alright. Elodia has a passive perception of 15, so she hears this. But yeah, Leary will say, but if ever you need someone to carry out a marriage ceremony, you can just send me a message. As Astra,
Send me an
looking
email.
over Leary's like bulky shoulder, you just see Elodia turn a deep shade of pink.
Oh, so cute!
Oh
And
no,
then she
Levy's
kind
alive.
of when like your eyes meet, she like looks away nervously, pretending she didn't just overhear that.
She's so cute. I love her.
And,
Wait, can I look for dragons, my lad?
well, Yeah, Leary will say, but I will not keep you. I'm sure you wish to return to your work and your travels. But just remember, if ever you are in the area, please stop by. You will always be welcome here.
I'm gonna ask Leary. Hey Leary, just between you and me, you wouldn't happen to know anything about dragons being
Us.
around this area, would you?
And I like how my quest always becomes our quest. Like Alonia was like, I want Alonia, and then everyone else is like, all right, let's fucking get Alonia. And now I want dragons, and everyone's like, let's get a dragon.
Well, I mean, it's the least I could do. I already got mine.
Help, Leary. We're
I-
hostages. Help.
Yeah, but even Frank's helping, even though Frank is trying to get his own bet.
Leary will say, I don't know of any dragons in these forests. I've never encountered one. I know that there's a bronze dragon that has made its lair on Erdreki Island.
No,
Hence
not
the
the right
name. And then there is, of course, also the Baron of the Worm Coast. Or no. Was that a Baron? No, the Lord of the Worm Coast. In Olnia.
Oh.
Hmm.
Is it good for fishing?
Can I ask Syl if he knows about dragons?
He does not.
Didn't even do a check.
He would not know.
Okay.
What about
well, thank you
these
for your
people?
help.
They're animal handlers, right?
Let's
They
give her a
know.
bread. Ask the dog.
I mean, I have
Oh.
got talking to animals right now. I literally could ask him.
You could.
Right, who would know the most about dragons? Because if you say you have to find out,
Like,
I
the
will
one
go
who
to-
would know the most about dragons is literally the leader of the Druid Grove. And he tells you, nope, no dragons here that I know of.
Fine. We're leaving now, right? I can roll. Can I
Alright.
roll?
On the
We're
boat.
about to prove. We're about to prove this man wrong.
Did not prove him wrong. So yeah, you set out
Do I get more
from
than
the
one roll?
Druid Grove as you go along the coast. Okay.
You fucking can that count? That can't count, will it?
You know
Ryder.
what? It will.
Yes. You still have to tame it.
I will fucking I don't care. I'll keep spamming it until I fucking tame it. I'm getting my dragon.
Next
All
10
right.
The
minutes.
correct way to
I don't
train
care.
the dragon. Spam
Literally, Jesus Christ. Literally, like, fucking everyone's like,
5,
oh, let's
19,
go
9,
Azra. And I'm like,
19,
no.
13, 18, 7, 11.
What do I need to get? Am I allowed to know that? What do I need to
Do
get
I
to
get
tame it?
my
The
dragon?
Frank, what are you trying to get again?
I have
The
no idea.
fucking the spooky thing. This weren't you gonna get that thing that looked like the Monsters Inc. character that I said?
No.
No.
To be honest, I don't really have a
What
plan.
if Cat? I have an idea for you. I have an
Uh-huh.
idea. A miniature Steve. Like a little, like tiny little, like doll-sized
No,
Steve.
what we should do
No, a
is
Ken
once-
doll, a Steve
once,
doll.
Astra learns animate objects. We go
Get
to the
Cobalt?
dude,
The
the
Cobalt.
kobold who made
Yeah.
the like figures, and then bam, Steve.
Why did I just got Russ. Is it too late to cancel Russ? Like, or is it?
Just cancel him.
I mean, you can tell him to
Pretend
like
the conversation
stay
isn't
in the
about-
woods.
No, I don't want to. I don't want
Go
to tell him.
home, Russ.
No,
I don't want
he'll
to
be
tell. I don't
fine
want
with
to tell
it.
him to fuck off.
Yeah.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. That's what I don't want
Just
to
say,
do.
just say like, I don't know. I don't want you to get hurt or anything. I want to be able
Ryder,
to see you
I'm
again.
not gonna roleplay it. Can you, in the nicest way possible, dismiss Russ without me being a dick or him
Yeah.
hating me, please? Thank you.
Just like when you
Russ,
get to
has
like
my
the edge
favorite.
of the forests. The
Just say that we spent time together on the way there and we're chatting and catching up, and then yeah. Maybe he's afraid of water.
Hold on.
He gets seasick.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
I need to actually
that's
get
it.
some wyvern tokens.
Or he gets scared for the dragon and runs away like the pussy he is.
So we're gonna be fighting a dragon.
No! Can we vote for Frank to go in the brig for a while?
Guys, I'm not gonna shoot the keg. Don't worry.
Well, technically, and I'm not going to go into it because I don't know if that's what Ryder's planning, but we could fight a dragon.
Let's do it.
We'll just see how Ryder's setting it up. Because there is the potential of us fighting a dragon, or there's just the potential of us finding my dragon. Based on
I think you mean there's the potential of us. Oh, you getting a dragon, or us dying to a dragon.
Yeah, well, I mean, it just depends on how much Ryder wants to fuck with us, I guess. And considering you got it and not me, I feel like he's gonna fuck with us.
Wow.
And Ryder's staying
have
completely
disadvantage.
silent.
Rough.
Ryder is staying completely silent.
Listen, I'm making wyvern tokens, all right?
They didn't know it was a wyvern
I'm
yet.
staying with the boys. I'm gonna keep those boys safe. Those
Did
hazard boys.
I sent you the art, didn't I, Ryder?
Mm-hmm.
She is still making the other one. She's given a reaction, so she is working on it. Just don't know how long it will be. So I guess for now we use our imagination.
All right.
They don't know about that part either, by the way. The second thing.
All right.
They know nothing. I didn't even told H. He keeps asking me about it, and I'm like, no, don't look at my screen. I like H. I love that H got all shitty rolls, and the only good roll is on the thing that has nothing to do with him.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we're fighting.
All right. So,
I hope it's not the pink ones you're going for, Chaos.
You know what? I want to befriend this one. I've
which one do
decided.
you think it is?
Actually, Ryder, quick question. Has it been a day?
As what?
Has it been a day so we can heal?
Yeah, it has.
Oh yeah, shit. We would need to heal, yeah. But fighting this many dragons, possibly.
I will be
Might
merciful.
not be. I don't
yes. In case this goes south. All right. So let's get.
Can I befriend this one? Or this one? Or all of them?
Not this one. Doesn't like this one. Just one of these two.
No, I don't like this one. But
All
this one or this one?
So,
No.
after a while, after some traveling, steampunk, you come across some large tracks in the woods. Sort of reptilian in structure, as well as kind of like these claw marks, as well. You see like a large pair of like reptilian footprints and large claw marks, as well as like a few smaller ones. And pointing them out, you decide to follow the trail. As probably not gonna be like that close to the fucking wyverns before.
I am that close.
Alright. as you hear, after a while, in the distance, you hear some sounds, like growling, roaring, whatever sounds a dragon would make.
We're gonna die.
As you come upon this scene in the distance, you see 4 wyverns around. One large wyvern, like an adult one, and then 3 young ones. You see that the 2 smaller ones are very roughly playing with the one that looks like it's definitely of a different breed as the other ones.
It's like an anime where it's like the fucking purple haired person in the sea of brunettes.
Yeah, basically. Like, yeah. As you come upon the scene, it looks like the little baby wyverns are playing, but Astra, since you're a druid, give me an insight check.
My little baby's being bullied. Insight. I'm not good with insight, but I have guidance. So maybe that'll help me. Yeah.
Nice indeed. So yeah, with that, you see that, yeah, it is definitely rougher than playing. Like, the wyverns are kind of biting at this one, to the point that, like, it occasionally draws blood, and this one kind of lets out shrieks of pain. This one just kind of watches them as it continues.
God, I want to run up and rescue him, but I know that fucking big ass one's gonna try and attack me.
So I would like you all now to make stealth checks.
Don't worry, I'm great at these.
I'm just gonna move over here first, just in
How
case.
many people are there? There's 6. So I'm gonna do 6 guidances. I'm sorry, Ryder. Well, Frank's fucking quiet as shit, and I'm not. Fantastic.
Where's stealth?
Can that 4 go to me instead of Frank? Frank doesn't need the 4. Come on. He's got a 22.
No big one? Question mark.
Why can't it? Never mind.
Alright. Goblins. Oh, that was the wrong one. That becomes 17 for Anna. 19 for Weldwin. 13 Bugbear. And don't actually have this character sheet for this. Ooh, okay. As I then look at everybody's rolls. 22 from Frank, 6 from Astra, 7 from King Punk. So let's see. 26, 7, 9.
Can I have the 4? Because Frank doesn't need the 4.
Alright. That makes it up
Cool.
a 10. Then
You can have 1. He's already got 22. You don't fucking need anything.
23, 10, 9, 19. Give the 3 to the Bugbear.
Does 10 even fucking reach it? The stealth.
No. Alright, so, as you guys are approaching slowly, you'll notice, Elodia and the goblins have already drawn their weapons. As they approach stealthily. They're gonna fan out, actually. Like here, here.
Ryder, I know you told me, but does speaking with animals work with this?
It would not. Not anymore,
not.
because these aren't technically beasts.
Okay.
But, okay, so, as everyone fans out, Astra, you kind of left alone as the wyvern kind of hears something and will turn away from the young wyverns and see you. At which point it kind of gets into like a defensive stance, like it kind of digs its heels in, kind of lurches forward with its like wing arms to like plant them firmly in the ground as it kind of looks at you and will let out a roar. What do you do?
That's a great question, you know?
Is there initiative to this at all, by the way?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I have a question.
You're familiar enough with the behavior of animals to know that it is giving a territorial warning call.
Can I, like, toss it a ration to see how it would react?
Yeah, you can. So taking out a ration, you throw it, and it kind of looks down curiously at it, kind of sticks its neck out to its full length as it kind of gives it a sniff, and will basically kind of lose interest in it as it then kind of stamps its feet, lets out another growl. By
So you're
this
gonna make
point,
me fight it, aren't you?
the babbies have kind of stopped playing. This one kind of shrinks back, as these will come waddling up.
Am I the only one seen?
Steampunk would also be seen.
Okay.
What are hiding?
You got a bad stealth check. I can't like try and hide in a bush. Just try stealth again, can I?
You could attempt to hide, yeah. You would have
Because
to
I want to
move.
stealth so I can like sneak over to my dragon and coach it to come follow me.
All right.
But I moved to this
Yeah.
bush.
Make a stealth check,
Swear to
and
God.
it will be contested against the wyvern's perception.
18. I swear to God, if you get a nat 20, I'm gonna fucking be pissed.
Though now that it's alert, this also has the chance of uncovering your allies.
Does it? Well,
Ooh.
guess everyone's fucking seen now.
Yeah, that's everyone. That's even Frank. All right, yeah.
Sorry, guys.
So, yeah, now alert. The wyvern kind of follows you with its eyes, like Elodia, and you notice this until you like get behind the tree and kind of lose direct line of sight of it. And then, Frank, you see it kind of move forward, like kind of like rounding over this bush, like
Can someone
right where
attack
you
it?
are.
I cannot do the first attack. All right, I got the
And
first
then
attack.
it notices you, Frank. So I'm gonna need you all to roll initiative.
If you hurt my baby dragon, I'll kill you.
Why, Kayla?
I
Oh,
didn't
God.
mean to.
What, you thought
Okay,
getting a dragon would be easy?
to wild magic. I'm wondering if it's possible for me to try and intimidate it to leave, or persuade it to leave.
Get a nat 20 maybe.
Yeah.
That's probably the only thing that would work.
All right. So,
Alodia goes first though. What a hot babe.
Damn.
His wyvern's better roll a fucking 1. Hang on a minute.
so
Interesting.
What's interesting?
They're all 10 feet within each other.
yes.
Are you gonna kill babies?
Duh.
They're nipping ankles, for God's sake. Leave them alone. The mother's only being protective. I feel bad. I don't want to attack it. Can I not just, like, swoop in, fucking take the dragon?
I mean, we can run.
Do I get to
Right.
keep the dragon, though? If we run?
Hold on. I have to like very quickly make a character sheet for the adult dragon.
Wait a minute.
An adult dragon?
Sorry, adult wyvern.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. Oh,
Plot
holy
twist.
shit! We need to run. That's 1,000.
What are you doing, Kayla?
I don't know. Just passing time, you know?
Okay.
I'm wondering if it's possible that, like, I don't know, held actions or anything, because I want to try and use the Fey presence to put the fear of Frank into them and try and intimidate them to leave.
You're Frank.
The fear of Frank, yes.
Fear of Frank.
Many creatures need to learn the fear of Frank.
Okay. This might be a hard fight.
Oh,
Might.
Oh, you think?
Might, he says. Might.
Fucking acting all coy as if he's not the one designing the character.
I'm just using
Oh, I'm so sorry,
Although
guys. This is not
designing
exciting.
characters can be hard, you know. Balancing can be difficult, you know.
This is mostly just the big wyvern that's going to be attacking.
Yeah.
But Ryder, is it possible to take my dragon and run?
Yeah. You'd have to outrun the wyvern.
Alright,
But it's
here's the plan. What? I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah, my chair just clicked back a bit.
Yeah,
Scared me.
he's such a good fucking. What did you call
Shut
yourself
up,
earlier?
we can do checks before we attack, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
On the plus side,
But it
we
has to
might
be
get
your
some
turn.
high-grade components from
Yeah, I
this
know.
side.
You
Yeah,
really
but
want to
like-
kill this dragon?
You could.
No, actually, I wanted to scare it away, as I've been saying. But, you know, if we do have to kill it, you know.
Well, Lydia goes first, and you know she's gonna fucking attack it. It's a Lydia.
I don't know.
Alright.
You're to try to purposely not have a Lydia attack it now, just because fucking I've said.
Well, here's the thing. The enemy pretty much is monstrous enemies. Dragons are not.
Dragons are their own
not
type.
monsters. Yeah. So, and generally, I mean, dragons are dragons.
Okay.
They're not monsters. You know.
Roll 20 speed. Slow.
In Monster Hunter, the dragons are monsters. But in D&D, dragons are their own thing. And they're respect. They get respect.
Back.
So I don't have these anymore, but I still have it written in my inventory just in case we find some later. But yeah, hunters' bodies.
Those are a year old. They would be gone.
I know.
So you can relinquish yourself of that burden.
No, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it in my inventory just in case we find another one.
Now I roll
I actually have
dragons.
rowboat still in my inventory as well. Oh.
All right.
Damn.
So the way that this is gonna happen is we start with the wyvern.
Oh
So
man.
that's what really initiates the combat. Yeah, Frank, you probably tried to become
You
one
are
with the
gonna
bush as the
die.
wyvern basically starts to move through it, and then it kind of sticks its head out and kind of sniffs the air, and then turns to face you. Frank,
It smells it
look-
smells my children.
looking directly at you, and then it lets out a roar in your face and goes to bite.
It's
Okay.
gonna fucking one hit you dead.
It misses.
All right,
Just eats him.
and now just eats him whole. You don't have any dragon-themed music.
I'm just waiting for like one song to be like, I don't know, something
What's that
strange
fucking
or
bee
funny.
song? What's the bee swarm thing?
Oh,
Fly the bumble. Fly the Valkyries. No, it's fly the bumblebee, isn't it?
Yeah, Fly to the Bumblebee. Fucking play that.
yeah.
Don't have any dragon ones. All right. Okay, so Frank, it notices you as it lets out a roar in your face and goes for a bite, but misses, and that's its surprise round. So, top the turn order. Things are going south as
I
Alodia,
expose everyone.
yeah, Alodia will say, "Shit,
Oh, I don't get my turn after.
nope."
Oh, surprise!
He got a surprise round, basically. As yeah, Alodia will say, "Do we fight it?"
I'ma scare it off.
Just
Uh,
don't hurt
Try
the
to distract it
babies.
for now.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna get Alodia back up to full health.
Don't hurt the babies.
Is this the same music that was used when we fought the cultists?
I believe so. Might have been.
Ayla, you
They're
have
just
a
as
decision.
evil!
I have what?
You have a decision to make. The dragon is either going to kill Alodia or the little baby pet dragon. Which do you choose?
All right, let's see.
The pet
I
dragon.
think it's Alodia, obviously.
You choose the pet dragon over Alodia?
No, to die. I thought you were saying the
Oh.
dragon plus one to choose one to die.
Yeah, I want the small pet to die, please, Alodia, goddess.
I have more of a connection with Alodia than this dragon. I'm sorry, but like fucking.
Alodia is going to say some words in a language that I don't believe any of you know, as she casts Moonbeam.
I am Moonbeam. Fucking go run, lazy beam. What do I know? Oh.
Alright. So, it makes a con saving throw. Pass.
H, get a check on its fucking health.
So let's see. It takes half damage, I believe, but you guys do not have. We'll cast it right there. Why does that seem too big for Moonbeam?
I think
Yeah, it's
5
only
foot
10.
radius, that's why.
Oh, 5, yeah.
Zoop.
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, she kind of places it right there. Or probably more like here. As, Elodia kind of calls forth the power of the cunning mother to shine light on this battle as a, beam of moonlight streams down from the canopy, dealing half damage, so half of 8 points of damage to the wyvern.
Can I just point out how easy it was for H to get his fucking dragonfly, and then we're like, fight a dragon!
Steampunk.
You want a dragon? Get a
All right.
Tis your turn.
I'm going to make a check on it. I want to do AC though, because we're not going to kill it.
I mean, you could.
Yeah, with the lady and me, we could.
Yeah, but we're not.
You want to learn
Not
AC?
what I want to do. Yeah, AC. Sorry.
Alright.
Yeah, but we're also not gonna outrun it.
Its AC is 13.
Oh. Oh.
Relatively
We're
easy
not
to
gonna
hit.
kill it, he says.
That is natural armor.
Piss. Okay, action surge. Again. Let's do it again. Do it again. Piss.
Big.
Oh
Do you move
my
out?
I think that 6 was 11, man. That would have been great.
So remember when you got that new bow? Oh my god. It's a sign, guys. We shouldn't kill these things. We should just scare them away.
I actually want to check its weaknesses instead of its health. Actually, do I want to check its weaknesses or its health?
That's up to you.
What do you guys think?
That's up to you.
Weaknesses.
Alright, weaknesses.
Alright.
Cool.
The wyvern is immune to poison damage. It has no vulnerabilities or other resistances.
I already knew that. I already knew the poison that you told me, and I forgot. So I'm glad you reminded me.
You're welcome.
Fuck. I should have done the health.
What else?
Probably my usual, but I'll have a quick look. Actually, maybe the
Why not?
earthquake might be better.
Why not just run up to it like the baby?
Protect baby.
Because she might go straight after me if I go near a child.
Not with me.
Good point.
How many? I've only got 30 feet, don't I?
30
Is
feet.
You can make a
34?
dash though.
Yeah, you can use your action to dash.
I don't want to just fucking kidnap the dragon, though.
I mean,
That feels a little weird.
I want to kidnap the dragon. Hey, Ryder, can I kidnap this wyvern?
I'll kill you. I did not
much
pay
did
for
this
art.
I'll kidnap you.
Alright.
No, I mean the big wyvern.
yeah, that's what
What-
I.
what
that's
I'll-
I wanted.
In Frank's mind, bigger is better.
Okay, what I'll...
He just does like the How to Train Your Dragon
If I
thing, like he
did-
puts his hand out and turns away.
If I did my starry form, would that mess up at all the interaction between the two?
You wouldn't know.
What do you mean interaction?
Like, is the dragon gonna be like, what the fuck is this, as I'm shooting fucking stars out of my asshole?
I mean,
You don't know
Whatever.
how.
I'm gonna dash up to it. I'm gonna be like a little bit away so I don't scare it. And then I am going to offer it a ration. I'm gonna fucking try it again, except with this one.
Alright.
What do I do? What check?
You're like here.
I got a 22. Why can't I use that one?
Alright, yeah.
Fucking...
You'll have to find out on your next turn.
You douchebag. Then I'm gonna
Next
fucking use
time
my starry
on-
form.
Alright,
Then I'll use my starry form.
You can't.
Fucking on the mother, the bitch.
Wow.
Okay, I only got 4 damage. That was useless.
So how do you hit it?
Zoop.
What'd you say, H?
Nothing.
You being salty because I can actually hit it?
No.
Oh no, I need to refresh real quick.
Oh no,
Roll
it's the
20's being
dragon's turn
slow.
next.
Roll 20.
You
Right,
It's
you're gonna have to
slow.
fucking help me if the dragon goes after me, man.
Oh, I intend to intimidate this thing
See,
to leave.
I don't know how the dragon's gonna react because based on the background I gave it, the mother shouldn't care. But I told Ryder to surprise me with things, so maybe he's like, no, the mother's gonna be like, fucking, how dare you go near my child and attack me? So I don't know.
How dare you take my emergency rations?
Yeah, like restart the music on my end. Alright, get up toward the sheets.
I need to pee in a minute. In a second. Actually, I'm gonna go and pee real quick.
Yeah, you should do
It's
that
not
now.
my turn yet. Although the dragon's probably gonna attack me. How long do I
Hurry
have?
up!
Okay, I'm
Run.
going.
Ryder, kill Frank.
The goblin sheets. And load sheet. There we go. Okay. Now it's the wyvern's turn.
Yay.
And the wyvern is, of course, going to attack Frank, because he's right there. With a bite
He's just
attack,
standing there.
which you hit.
How much
Yeah, I
damage?
didn't. For 11 piercing damage.
I can hear Cat crying in the bathroom now.
Okay, and then it strikes him with its stinger.
It has a stinger?
Yes.
Yep. That's what wyverns have.
Wyvern baby as
It's a poison stinger.
so once Frank gets back, he's gonna need to make a DC 15 con save.
Hurry up, do you con save?
Why were you there in the first place?
I was helped!
Oh, thank God.
Okay. You
Thank
take
fuck.
You get half damage.
15
though,
points of poison damage.
Oh, so 15 plus 11. Oh. Maybe I should get the dragon around. We have
Yeah.
to wait till my next turn though. We have
And
to get
then-
the fucking dragon to come to me.
And then it's going to fly up into the air. So Frank, you can make an AOO.
How far does it fly up though?
It
Frank.
flies up 50 feet.
Oh God!
Oh wait,
You
maybe
know
it's
what?
leaving though. Maybe it's leaving.
You know what? I am going to hit it because
Do we know if it's leaving or
Bitch.
not? No. That was dumb.
Frank, you can
Frank,
figure that out
please.
on your turn with a
Yeah.
gauge
Is
check.
that the AOO?
Yeah, this
if
is
I'm gonna
AOO.
die, I'm gonna
Yeah.
take it with.
And yeah, that'll be
Frank,
your
please,
turn.
please, move away from it.
I am away from it. It's currently 50 feet in the air.
I know, but it can
Go
come back
to
down.
them! Go to them!
Come to me, my child.
Frank, would you like to do a gauge check?
Okay, so here's what I want to do, okay, Ryder? What I want to do is move here as
Yeah.
I'm moving away. And I want to use my action
Warning, that
to
will
do...
bring you into the moonbeam.
Oh shit, you're right. Well, okay, I'll still ask. I'll still ask it though. If I do the Fey presence to frighten the two children to try and then could I do an intimidation check to try and make them vamoosh?
Yes.
Okay. And what would that'll just be an action?
What type of action is your Fey presence?
Fey presence is an action.
All right, yeah, I'll include that in the same thing. So yeah, make an intimidation check.
Well, I need to be within 10 feet of both of them. So
Would that mean that he goes into the moonbeam? Because that's like the very.
if I go over,
You would kind of.
and then you can go there.
if I go over here.
All right, yeah.
Or
No,
alternative-
because you want to be able to run as well. So if you do the mark I've done, and then because then you'll get an AOL, won't you?
Yeah. However, these guys are on the ground, right? So if I just go like 15 feet into the air, so there's like a 5-foot gap between us, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Then I can go here. And then here, right?
Yeah.
And be able to do the thing.
Yeah.
Well then I'm gonna do that. So 10 foot cube originating from me. So that'd be the whole thing, right? I guess.
Yeah, and kill the
Um,
big dragon.
No, he's up. He's 50 feet in the air.
Oh right, yes, I forgot about that.
So they have to make a wisdom saving throw beating 13. DC 13 wisdom saving throw or be frightened.
All right. Wisdom save.
DC 13.
Well,
One of
them
them's scared.
worked.
All right.
Which one?
This one.
And then I want to try and do an intimidation check on all three of them simultaneously, I guess. By mimicking the dragon roar back at them.
All right. Make an intimidation check.
Hiding ass, fucking.
And
Do the roll.
and I'm gonna give myself advantage
to the
with
rock.
Tides of Chaos.
All right. In that case,
Let me
roll
know if it
twice.
procs
Or another time.
intimidation.
Yeah.
Oh, he is 21. Now we're getting good number.
We'll have that be the 15. 16 goes to that one, and then 21, 20 goes for this one. So you successfully
What-
frightened this one.
Would I be able to try and intimidate the one that's up in the sky, the adult?
Too far away, I'd say.
Okay.
And let's see. For this wyvern, I will have it make them have both do saves. See if they get frightened. Okay. Yeah. This one gets frightened. This one does not. As it like growls at you.
Back at you.
Are you
Alright,
not gonna run
mage
away?
checks.
Are you not gonna run away? Yeah.
I can't. I don't have
Why
the
you don't want
ability
them
to
biting
do
at your
much.
heels?
But he's frightened.
Right, out of curiosity, how much would a resurrection cost?
Quite a lot of money.
Good news is we're only 1 day away from my family's house, so you know. So
I just wanted a pet.
You leave the Druid Grove, immediately come back saying, "Hey, you said there weren't any dragons, but we came across dragons."
We are like literally like down the road, going a few more islands down there.
Just like
that
right
far
outside
away.
the grove.
Yeah.
question:
Yeah.
does the magic surge activate at all?
When you cast a first level spell.
Okay. Can I end my turn by immediately casting shield?
Is that a reaction?
it's a reaction.
Yeah.
So at the end of my turn, pretty much I wouldn't
And
cast
that
shield.
is
So I
a
have
level 1 spell,
21
right?
AC. Mm-hmm.
That's the point.
D1, what does it do?
Ooh, that's pretty good.
I'm checking.
What does it do?
I'm checking.
Hey, chair.
Oh.
Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against the next spell you cast for the next minute. This involves a saving throw.
That'd be great if Frank doesn't fucking die.
It'd also be great if it were me, because I want to fucking banish the wyvern.
That would be funny. The one time we need that to work. See, I can't even heal Frank, because if I heal Frank, I can't get back, you know? Maybe if I can convince the dragon, I guess.
Unless if you use the goblet one instead of the archer, because I think it has a
Goblin
Yeah,
time.
but that only does a d4. So I'm wondering, like, if the dragon gets on my side this time, then I can go heal you and then we can fucking run away.
The goblet does a d8. I'm pretty sure it's the same as your bolt, except healing is damage.
Wait, don't you have a healing potion on you?
Hey Ryder, do I still have a bonus action?
Yeah.
Can I take a healing potion real quick?
Yes, you may.
Everyone always forgets
You
about
guys
the healing
always
potions.
forget it. I'm glad you remembered.
I don't. I just never get hit.
How much does a healing potion heal again? Is it
2d4 plus 2.
2d4.
Bruh.
No, that was
So
a 1d4. It doesn't count. Do it again, Frank.
Yeah,
It was
that
2d4.
one.
Yeah,
Don't
that
worry,
one doesn't
that
count.
doesn't count.
Doesn't count. It's just a deal.
It's a slight improvement. 7.
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, 7.
If you lose it, thank you.
Alright, yeah, so Gobbo squad takes out their javelins and start hurling. And all three of them actually hit the big wyvern.
They all start vomiting.
Weldwin shoots his bow. Pew 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 pew. The wyvern takes all of the hits. As Elodia is going to be like, shit. Ooh, what is this? Or no, she already has concentration on. Never mind.
Isn't the wyvern outside of the cone at the cylinder as well?
You know, that's a good question.
'Cause I think it's
Moonbeam. Let's see. 40 feet high. Yes, it is.
Does the moonbeam have to be placed on the ground?
No, it
Can you have
does
it-
not, as Elodia will use her action to move the moonbeam up to the wyvern.
Hey, that would proc the damage again since it's going
Mhm.
back into it, right?
Yep.
Oh my
So yeah,
Are we gonna kill a wyvern?
you
Is
could
that what we're
potentially
doing right now?
good
Are you
material.
feeling
man.
lucky.
Punk? You feeling lucky?
Honestly, Ryder, I'm not.
As the wyvern
Wrong
takes
person to ask.
12 points of damage.
Holy
What even is my luck?
And that's her turn. Steampunk.
We didn't make luck rolls, right? Luck rolls are a thing?
No.
Damn, I was just gonna do that because, you know. Anyway, go Vanishing Arrow.
Ooh. On the
Go banishing arrow.
Alright, so
I'm gonna do that because I don't remember how it works.
charisma save. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Did you
Get
actually
back, bitch.
banish the wyvern?
Yup.
Nice!
Yeah!
Yeah!
I'm not gonna immediately die!
Alright. So yeah, Steampunk, what does this look like?
What does the Vanishing Arrow look like?
Yeah. It's been a while since we've seen it.
All right, let's say
That's the
as
fucking shadiest shit you ever said, Ryder.
I'm sorry. I realized that afterwards. I'm like, that was mean. Unintentionally mean.
well, I haven't used it for a long time.
Yeah, that's what it is, Hage. That you haven't-
I mean, the last time I used it was at the what's it called, cultist place.
Dude,
And even
that was
then,
literally
like
last
before
session.
that, I never used it.
What are you talking
Yeah, I
about?
know.
There's some things I haven't even used yet in my fucking life.
I have like 3 attacks.
Okay, fucking go. Do D&D, please.
Okay, so as the wyvern is flying up, I shoot it, and then it sort of just flies into the portal by itself.
Yeah, it just kind of
Unbeknownst
gets
to it.
like, yeah, it's like flying higher and higher as like Elodia brings the moonbeam up. You fire the arrow at it, which then creates a portal right above it as it's still flying up, and it just passes through.
What now?
Yeah, as Elodia will say, how long will that last?
I'm gonna take the dragon and run, but
How long would it last? Like, I'm not gonna say until its next turn.
Yeah. So like
a few minutes,
About
maybe.
6 seconds.
A few
A
seconds.
few minutes. Seconds. Not long is the bottom line.
Not long. All right.
So be quick, everyone.
Is that your turn?
All right.
Yeah.
Astra, your turn.
How did he react to the thrashing?
Kinda.
You know what you should have done? You should have done cure wounds.
I'm planning on it. That's literally like if it goes up to the ration, I'm going to use cure wounds to help it.
So yeah,
like, wounds.
it looks at you with a mixture of curiosity and fear as you offer it food, but it is also aware of this whole mess going on.
Can I like offer my hand to it and see like if it will like come up?
Make
to
an
me?
animal handling check.
Oh god. Okay.
Have advantage.
Oh god. Oh god, no.
Do
I was looking
Would
for
that
the natural
pass?
one.
And if not, can I use guidance as a bonus action?
Not
Or is
as
that an
bonus
action?
action.
Can I still use it?
I need to check.
Is that an action?
Yeah,
holding my
guidance
hand
is
out?
an action.
But is me holding my hand out an action? Like, can I use guidance? But does 12 pass?
All right. 12 does indeed pass.
Okay,
Oof.
so
This
let's
thing is
use
not a
guidance.
full-grown wyvern, therefore it does not have the challenge rating of a dragon or of a wyvern. So that
Then
does make it.
I would like to use the cure wounds on the dragon to heal it, so
Alright.
it likes me.
Yeah,
Okay.
you may do so. You heal it.
Okay.
Uh,
I
roll
assume I
cure
don't have to
wounds.
roll. Oh, do I need to?
Do it.
Okay.
4 points of damage. Nice. All right, yeah. As you like place a hand on it, it kind of like does a bit of a like scared cat thing as it like arcs its back in fright. But then the warmth radiates from your hand as the bite marks on it start healing. And it kind of looks up at you curiously, as now it's the wyvern's turn. The wyvern
not
is now in the
take it and
Feywilds.
leave?
Who knows what it's doing there?
Take the dragon and leave now?
These ones, these little ones, are seeing their parent disappear, are gonna take flight and try flying away. So let's see. This
Let
one's
them
like,
fly away.
all right, I'm out.
Uh-huh. I hear baby wyvern blood cells real
Right.
nice.
And this one is gonna attempt to run. Frank, do you take an AOL?
Don't.
Do it.
Who said do it?
Ryder.
Ryder did, yeah.
Ryder says do it? I mean, DM says DM Cap do, you know?
When does the mother come back? Does it come back on Steampunk's turn?
No, on its next turn.
Yeah.
Oh.
So after yours, I think.
Yep.
Does a 14 hit?
Cool, so I can
A
run.
14 does indeed.
That's what I'm gonna try and do.
Doesn't 8 kill it?
No.
Well,
Good.
that's good. Now, scram, kids!
It
Scram!
does bloody it.
The
But it runs.
fucking wyvern didn't even do anything wrong. She's just protecting her kids.
Quality. And this one will.
You've done a bang up
Oh, this
job
one.
with this one.
Okay. Frank, it is now your turn. That wyvern's gonna be back in a bit.
Uh-huh. I'm
Gonna run.
You can prepare actions if you want. You can start skedaddling. That's up to you.
Start
I'm
skidda.
gonna
I'm
go
gonna
into
run.
this bush, and I'm gonna stealth for now.
All right, make a stealth check.
18.
Okay. All right. The others will, seeing Frank take to the bushes to hide, the others will do the same. Yes, the Gobbo squat. Ooh. And often. Well. Oh. Neither did win. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. And Melodia will also attempt to stealth. No. Steampunk, it's your turn.
Why is everyone stealthy?
Hiding
Because
from
I'm
the
taking the
wyvern, so when it
dragon
comes
and
back.
running.
Oh.
The wyvern will probably see its children flying through the sky or something like that, seeing them
I chase
fly
after
away.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only one of them succeeded on their stealth checks, and it was the bugbear.
Do we know what the DC is?
For stealth,
Yeah.
you don't know.
By the way, I'd like to
Well,
just say,
these numbers don't help me at all.
because of Frank, my headcanon for every bugbear is like when they stealth or something like that, they're just standing behind a tree and you can clearly see them, but you just like actively can't.
But this one's
how
standing
it's
behind a tree, like really still.
Yeah, like that's what I imagine for like every bugbear because of Frank now.
Can't see me if I don't move.
Yeah, it's
Their
like
vision is
it
based
Predator?
on movement.
Is that Predator that does that? Oh, fucking hates it,
No.
creatures.
It's Jurassic Park.
Are you kidding me?
Oh boy.
Oh,
What else would you like to do?
Kayla's gonna die.
I'm going to stand on the far corner of the map.
Isn't it like when I run, everyone else comes with me? Or is it literally a turn-based thing? Like everyone has to run.
Like yeah, everyone has to start running. So like,
Okay,
if
well-
seeing the main party run, the others will run on their turn.
I would
Can I-
recommend hiding
can-
and running.
Yeah, can I pick up the dragon and then try and hide in the bush with him?
Yes.
Would he let me pick him up?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I go hide in the bush with my friend. My friend.
Make a stealth check.
Oh, I should be able to use guidance anyway, shouldn't I? Because I'm not using anything else. I'm not going to do anything else.
Alright, roll guidance.
Does that pass, or do I need
No.
guidance? Okay. Cool.
Alright. So, it's its turn again.
And it would go on the moonbeam.
Yep.
Again.
Exactly.
Just immediately
Got him.
killed.
It fails. Moonbeam does.
Okay, since it's teleported back, it's obviously confused.
Uh-huh.
Would
Very.
it fall out of the sky?
Alright, now.
Ooh.
It is bloody.
Okay, let's go and kill it, guys. We can get some good materials from this thing.
I'm not killing my baby's mother in front of him. I'm sorry. You can do that on your own. I'm not.
I don't think it's its mother.
It's. You don't know the backstory, so shut the fuck up. How about that? No, I'm sorry. Did you design the character? Didn't think so. Shut the fuck up. I will shield my baby's face from what's going on.
Alright.
That's what
So yeah, Wyvern pops back in, kind of looks around, and doesn't see his children. But
fucking dick.
you didn't roll high enough, as it is gonna
Yeah, I get
come
it.
swooping down at you.
Okay, let's just kill it.
Yeah, I kind of don't really have a choice at this point.
And it'll go for a claw attack on you,
Oh,
and a stinging attack on you.
don't even die from the sting!
No,
The
not
stinger
the second.
misses.
Nah, didn't hit. Didn't hit. I got 17. Bitch!
Yep. So yeah,
I
the
guess I'm minus
claws hit you as you kind of shield the wyvern, the baby wyvern, with your
Yeah,
body.
I protect. I protect.
And that kind of sends you rolling as it, like, kind of thrusts its stinger tail at you. But you kind of just the blow from the claw strike, thankfully pushed you out of the way of it. As you hear this thing, like, angrily roaring. Frank.
Okay, I want to gauge the wyvern.
Yeah.
I want to know its intellect. I want to persuade it to tell me its intellect.
Fine. You can ask one more question, but you learn its stats. It has a +4 to strength.
Check its health, man.
It has 19 strength, 10 dexterity, 16 con, 5 int, 12 wisdom, and 6 charisma. And you rolled a nat 20, so you get to identify 2 things. What's the second thing you would like to
Okay.
identify?
Its value. So, like, if we kill it, how much money or materials can we
God.
make from it?
Please tell me you're not being serious.
You're fucking parenting the other 2 fucking
Hold on.
dragons. You want to fucking orphan those poor fucking wyverns? You can take care of them. You fucking
yep.
piece of shit.
All right. Deal.
I need to check something, but I think I actually might have an answer to this. Let me check.
And while you do that, I'm quickly going to prepare this and look through it, just make sure it works.
Alright, wyvern
Why
poison.
does Frank's name never work for me, by the
You
way?
can sell wyvern poison for 1,200 gold
Fucking
if you
hell.
successfully extract it.
Okay, let's get to work, boys.
what role is needed for successfully extracting? Can you tell us that, or are you gonna be a dick?
Let's see.
I wouldn't call that him being a dick.
No, because he always says you have to find out, and that's being a dick.
Is it? Though?
No, that's called not telling you because you're not allowed to know.
Okay, I'm still allowed to call him a
It
dick.
is DC 20 to extract it
Bruh.
Ah,
That's easy.
safely.
guidance.
You should probably get me to do it since I'm immune to, or
We
at
can
least
all do it. All try to
resistant
do
to
it.
poison.
right?
Yeah, I know, but I assume if you did it wrong, you'd get poisoned.
You would have one
Yeah,
chance
oh
at getting
dear.
it.
Oh shit, really? Damn.
So yeah,
Okay.
Frank, you've heard about wyvern poison. That shit's powerful. It's also money.
I've experienced
Money.
it. Sorry, I'm dying.
Do you do
Okay.
anything else? It's bloody.
Yes.
Kill it.
I know. Here's the thing. I have a little spell called dancing, because I can't remember the actual name of it,
Oh
but
my
I
God.
renamed it to You Want to Dance. Now, it doesn't say anything about needing an intelligence score, so it would theoretically work on the wyvern, right? Because it's not immune to being charmed.
Does it need to understand you? That's the only thing that
Click
could
it so we
possibly
can all read
make
it,
this.
Frank.
Let me read it out to you. There you go.
That you can see. All right.
Does it say anything about
Creatures
needing
that
to
can't be charmed aren't immune.
Yeah, no, it
That
doesn't say
gif
it needs
is
to be understood or anything.
No. All right. Yeah. It's applicable.
Okay.
Do it,
Now
Frank!
remember how things have disadvantage on my spells?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Let's see.
You better get a good fucking thing.
What kind of save is this again?
It's a
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Wait, hang on.
Oh, my god! The dragon's dancing.
The dragon starts dancing.
Also, quick question. Where are the babies? The baby.
The
wyverns
babies are
right now?
off map. One
Oh, okay.
ran this way. The other ran this way.
I know one ran this way. I don't know if it's within 30 feet, but I looked at the thing here and it says target up to charisma modifier, meaning I can target multiple creatures with it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
They'd have to be within.
Dude,
So-
this fucking spell is insane. The dragon has to use an action to stop fucking dancing, man.
Kayla?
And we get advantage on everything.
this spell is a 6th level spell. I shouldn't be able to cast it.
You can only cast it
But I
because of the instrument. My
drum.
brain stopped for a moment there.
Yes. Also, it has to make a wisdom save against the psychic damage too, which is
Right. Yeah.
DC 15.
Roll the damage for that. You already did.
7 psychic damage.
-7.
So everyone can come out of the fucking woodworks and just go ham on him.
Okay. Everyone, kill it.
I would like to say I'm still shielding the eyes of the baby in case it actually does die. I don't want the baby to fucking see its mum dead. If it is its mum, alright?
Damn. Not close enough. But he'll throw a javelin with disadvantage. It has advantage. It negates, but still misses.
So all of its attacks have disadvantage now. As
Well, and all attacks against it have advantage. Good thing. Got 6 damage from Weldwin. -6. Bugbear. What is a bugbear's movement speed? 30. Oh, but they have.
They do have 10-foot reach.
They do. Out of range. No. Check to make sure. Oh, wait. They can go 1 more. Yeah, it's out of range. No. So he'll throw a javelin at it.
It's got advantage.
So anyone want 1,000 gold worth of venom?
Oh, that's good. Point damage. Elodia's turn.
Oh,
Zoop,
move
zoop,
this
zoop.
cylinder. Is that a dex save on that thing? Or a wisdom?
Con save.
Oh, damn. So close.
But it fails.
This poor wyvern is gonna die right in front of its child. Maybe. We don't know if it's actually its child.
Alright. This thing's getting pretty low. Steampunk, it's your turn.
Alright.
Can someone check its health for fuck's sake?
Yeah, let me see that health. If I'm allowed.
Check its
Alright.
not gonna be
It
my favorite
has
thing
the
to check.
following health.
What's Gorthon's value?
Damn!
Nice.
Oh, look at that.
Alright. 30 feet from me is...
It is
Alright.
close.
What is this cube again?
I'm gonna move here.
Oh, it's
Oh, I
gone
can
now.
move it.
That should be gone.
What was it?
How
I
far are
forget what it
you
was.
from me?
It was his fate presence.
Yeah. Actually,
Alright.
H, I think Steampunk's new bow, I think it has 120 or 150 foot
Yep.
reach.
Got a longbow now.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see.
So basically, I don't think you have to measure.
Yeah, I can hit it from there.
Yeah.
And if I
Literally.
use sharpshooter, it doesn't matter how far it is. So,
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
sharpshooter's 600.
you're dead. He's dead. Bye bye.
Holy shit. That actually will kill it, won't it? Oh my god.
Did as much damage as mine usually does. Congratulations.
Oh, it's on the tiniest sliver
Hey,
of
look.
health.
Oh my
You
god.
can literally hit it and kill it.
Okay, but this depends. Ryder, can I attack it without me, like, I can still cover his eyes? Because if I can't, I'm not gonna attack it.
Just
Does
cast
the baby
starry
want
form or
revenge?
whatever. So you can still, like, do a ranged thing.
I'm asking Ryder, can I do it?
Hold on.
I think the baby wants revenge.
I don't want the baby's sweetheart. Sweetheart needs
Has to
to.
come. So, it depends on what kind of attack you use, what kind of weapon you use. Using a one-handed weapon, yes, because you'll be able to use your other hand to block its eyes.
Actually, I think the starry form doesn't really require any somatic.
Well, I can do starry form as the bonus action, and then I'll do the one-handed longsword, like just in case one of them misses. So I'll just do those two. That would I can still cover his eyes if I do that. Cool.
Oh my goodness, no longer.
I can't believe it survived on the tiniest bit of health.
Okay, so 8 radiant damage. Should've- Right? It's 13. What's the AC again?
13.
Cool. Yeah. Rad.
13 exact. All right, so how do you slay the
I must
dragon?
protect baby. Glittery stars.
Alright, yeah. So yeah, you swing out.
It's always the
Peacefully
glittery
kill it.
stars.
Oh wait, no.
I'm
Both of those
I
attacks
hug.
would actually hit now, because you'd have advantage on the attack.
Oh
um,
yeah, shit.
But yeah, you crit.
Well, I
that
hug.
kills it,
I hug.
and then you
big
starry
dragon.
form just in case, and that kills it even deader. As
Don't want it to zombify.
yeah, the dragon kind of lets out a low, like, hissing sound as and kind of begins to thrash as it then, like, kind of slumps over, like, slumps to the ground and dies.
This is cruel, by the way. I'd just like to say how fucked up this was.
Hey, I thought the vanishing arrow would be enough for us to run away.
Cruel and unusual.
It's not unusual to have fun with anyone. Anyway.
Exactly. Puts arms around the group as we stare at body.
Can I heal Frank? Or are we gonna rest after this? Is there any point in healing? Well, actually, even if we rest after this, fucking I'll get my cure wounds back, so that's fine. Cool, I gave you 4 healing. Congratulations.
I can't believe we just killed the wyvern.
Is it 4
I'm
or 5?
still... No, because that's just a higher level. I don't know. I don't know how it works, to be honest.
An impromptu
Well,
hunt,
good
but
news.
a good one, I would say. Elodia says.
Alodia.
I'm gonna show Lydia my baby.
Yeah, you show it. Bugbear, Wolf will kind of take a step back. So, oh. But like, yeah, the
A part of me was like he was gonna hit it.
Yeah, I was legit thinking like I'm gonna fucking kick him in the face. Like if he tries to show it.
Yeah, so
I like to imagine he's like curled up on my shoulder. Wait, is he? How small is he in comparison?
pretty small. It looks like it's a hatchling.
Okay, yeah.
Seems
I
smaller
will
than
just
the
hold
other
him
ones
like
too,
a baby.
than the other young ones. The
Yes!
runt of the litter.
I always love the runt, man.
Yeah.
I always just adopt the runt.
Yeah,
with
the little babby wyvern kinda is huddled in your arms. You can kind of feel it shaking, like it's scared. And doesn't really understand what's going on.
I'm just gonna keep holding him close to like keep him calm. Can I Druidcraft and create like little lights in front of him to kind of like distract him and make him feel more at ease?
Yeah,
Like
you
pretty
can.
little glitter or something.
Make an animal handling check. Alright, yeah. That seems to soothe it a bit. And it's like, yeah, the shivering lessens and eventually like comes to a stop as it seems to find entertainment in the light show you're giving it. Elodia is going to rip off a piece of cloth from her sleeve and wrap it around the
God, I love
little
her.
baby wyvern's tail, the stinger. And she'll
Those
say,
won't sting you.
I don't know much about hatchlings, but it would be safe to assume it could potentially poison if it stuck you with its stinger.
Can I make a check
I'll
for that,
be
by the way?
fine.
Yeah, so, meanwhile, Steampunk and Frank. Man, you guys just killed a fucking dragon, dude.
I wanna hold my fist out.
Excuse me, I killed it. Thank
Yeah.
you.
I wanna hold my fist out for a fist bump with Steampunk.
Wait,
I
do
do
it
just I
one.
can since they have a 3-pronged claw.
No, do a 1d2 on if like it actually meets or if it was like a cringy fucking shitty bump. So both of you do a 1d2 and if you both get the same number then you're good. If you don't then you fucked up and you just did a cringy like floppy handshake.
Yeah. Frank, you hold out your fist for a fist bump. Steampunk, just kind of barely seeing it in your peripheral, you kind of go for, to reciprocate, but you kind of like miss and just kind of one of your,
No, I like to
guess,
imagine I just
prongs-
I grab his hand.
Yeah. You misinterpret the gesture.
I grab his hand in turn, and now we're just holding hands.
And I'm just like, What is this? What are we doing?
I have no idea.
And
Fucking great.
yeah, so one of you two, or I guess if you guys would like to extract the poison, we
I
can do
want
a
to-
survival skill check. Now
I
we're gonna need one person to lead this and another person to basically be giving the help action to give that person advantage. So who's taking what
Can we
role?
do like one helps the other, and then we have 2 roles?
No.
I guess since it's me and Steampunk,
I
get
can
here
do
is-
guidance.
Advantage.
Please.
Basically,
Do you
has
have
higher survival.
like? Are you
I'm
proficient in
proficient.
survival?
I'm proficient.
I'm not.
I have
I'm
a
not
4
either.
with a 2.
I don't think it's the
You
proficiency.
have a 4 in
that matters.
survival?
Yeah, I have 4 next to it. Is that what that means?
Oh,
Yeah.
you can
Holy
also ask
moly.
Elodia to lead it as well. She also has survival.
What's her survival score? I wonder.
She has a +5.
Hey, Elodia, do you want to help us?
Do you not remember her roles? Just saying.
Don't worry,
She got some
we're
shitty
all
roles.
helping her.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, she will.
I'm just gonna roll
I
it
give her a
to
Tides
see
of
what I
Chaos.
get. I just want to see what I get. So ignore this. I just want to see it. I could have done it.
Yeah,
Could have, but you didn't.
I'm flailing my arms around right now.
but didn't. Ashra, are you going to give Elodia guidance?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
If she gets a nat 1, I'm gonna laugh so fucking hard. By the way.
Elodia will pull out a knife, and start digging, as Steampunk and Frank help her. Let's see. Does she have anything that would?
With Astra's guidance, Elodia's survival proficiency, my immunity or resistance to poison, and Frank.
Please get a nat 1.
And Frank.
I'm Frank.
And Frank.
Okay, good thing she had advantage, and so that is +2 for 25. All right. Oh baby.
We're millionaires. We're
Ooh.
thousandaires.
Baby. All right, so 25.
We're rich bitches.
Elodia is able to carve the following from the wyvern. So she takes out the wyvern gland, right, which is a toxin high grade,
Who's going to be holding this?
or
by
actually
the way?
with a 25 it becomes supreme grade.
If it's poison shit, I feel like I should hold it.
By the way,
It won't kill me. We do
I
have the
would
bag
like-
holding.
I would like to bring the baby over here and just be like giving him some good berries.
Can you just like give us the bag of holding so we can put the stuff in it?
Yeah.
I think Frank's got it.
Oh, I thought
Bag
you
of
had
holding.
it.
I thought Steampunk had it.
No
one has it? Oh god.
Oh wait, no, it is
We
in my,
collected it with Steve.
no, it is in my inventory. I'll hand it to Steampunk or whatever. So yeah, sure.
Steampunk, the one with the.
I can't move the baby.
Man.
I can't move the baby. But I'm giving him good berries over here.
A baby.
Also,
I can't
is there a check I can make to
I
find
don't
out
have a
one
name for him.
small bit of information, by the way?
Yeah.
Are baby wyverns like baby scorpions? Are they more deadly than the adult versions?
You mean snakes?
Or snakes, either one. You know, basically, like they're more poisonous because they inject a lot more when they sting.
Yeah, because you can't control it.
What about the name? I'm thinking Yip or Yap. Maybe Yip.
Stinger.
Yep.
Yip.
How about
What about
Stingy
Yip?
Boy?
Yeah.
Jibber, jabber, jibber,
Yeah.
What
jabber.
about Bee?
No, because I like Yippee. Yippee-ki-yay.
Holy shit, that's a
I'm calling it
supreme
Yip.
grade toxin.
I'm calling him Yip. His name's Yip.
Yip.
Yip. Yeah.
Yip.
Yip. Yip.
Yep.
Yippee-i-o.
Bring
Alright, so-
him over here. I can't move him over.
Oh, I don't even know where you went. Oh, there you are. Yep.
I'm giving him berries away
All right.
from the
So,
dead.
yeah.
Can I
You
do a
guys,
check to see if that is his mother, by the way, or if it
yeah,
is like a different
make a
Check
make
his
a
genetics.
nature check.
nature? I'm bad with those. Let's go. I'm gonna do guidance.
70.
Okay, yeah, with a 17, you you get the impression that that was indeed its mother.
Okay.
Not anymore.
Oh, it is just
Damn, it
a...
must have had an affair or something.
Yeah, but like, yeah, you do also get the sense that, like, yeah, this wyvern seems to be a half-breed of some sort between two different types of wyvern,
I love him.
which means
A
the
Skyvan?
father is still out there somewhere.
Oh
Uh-oh.
shit. Oh shit.
That's
We got
fine. I'm
trouble.
worried about it, like wanting the baby back and then like being like, I have to give up my dragon. Is my main concern. I don't care about the fighting.
Don't worry, we'll just kill the other dragon.
If it wants it back, it will eat you.
No, but if Yip wants to go with his father, I'm not gonna say no.
Easy.
Then we
Just
find out
tame
it's
the
like
father.
an actual dragon. Like a true dragon. It's just like, holy shit.
Like actual,
No,
just like a white
it's
dragon.
like
Or,
it's
out of some random coincidence, it's the amethyst dragon that's back at fucking the cutting
oh
pack.
my god.
And he's like, son?
I can imagine if I did that.
It'll be like
We're gonna
a
have to fight you now.
we would end up being like a
I lost custody.
divorced couple. We share custody with him, like the
Yeah.
fucking father, because I'm his new mother. So
Yeah. But like, yeah, it seems to be a mixed species between two different wyvern subspecies.
okay, so I've just found out the fucking wide mouth puppets in Sesame Street are apparently called Yip Yips. So that's interesting.
Yeah, the ones that go like, yep, 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 yep.
I don't remember what they sound like. I
Alright,
just have
yeah.
seen videos
So,
of them.
meanwhile, Elodia carving up the dragon. She first kind of goes for what she knows to be the most valuable thing of any wyvern, which is its poison gland. And so, like, yeah, she like starts pulling out rags of plenty, and yeah, is very careful and precise with her knife as she kind of makes the right cuts in order to extract the gland, and kind of places it into a flask, and then she kind of starts cutting off parts of its hide, enough that like you guys could like still be able to carry it, as she basically extracts its like hide and scales, which count as like a high grade ingredient. She takes some sample, fills some vials with its blood, giving you the creature essence, also high grade, and then she also just kind of takes her knife and starts cutting away at the teeth. So you have a whole set of wyvern teeth as well.
Hell, Yip can't see any of this, by the way.
Yep, nope. Lodia
I will
goes
not
full
let-
survivalist.
Fucking hell.
Adapt,
I love them.
overcome, survive.
Yeah, exactly. Her entire motto. So yeah, and once that is done, she kind of gets up, washes her hands, I guess, with her water skin, and a dry cloth. And once that is done, she kind of, I guess, places all of the stuff into your guys' bag of holding. And she says, "Be careful with that wyvern gland. Just handling it can be dangerous." As
He's wearing
okay,
armor,
I'm-
don't worry.
I'm very resistant to poison, so I'll be doing all the handling.
Good. And you should probably limit your group to just you handling it then.
Yes.
Wyvern blood can be very potent, but you can find a buyer for it and sell it for quite a lot. As Frank, you know the exact amount you can sell it for.
He just
Yes.
goes smart for 1 second, like, well, $1,200.
1,200 gold. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
With a little bit of haggling.
A little bit of haggling. We can maybe get a 10% increase on that. Yeah. So meanwhile, these guys are like, the goblins are like, they're hype about the fact that they just killed a fucking dragon. Not really knowing the difference between a wyvern and a full-fledged true dragon. As they're like,
Who does?
oh, like Wolfweld is like, oh man, we just slew a dragon. We're fucking amazing.
And that is why you will become great members of the Cunning Pack. Uh-huh.
Yeah, Melodia will be like, guess this would technically be their first hunt.
By the way, Cap and H,
Mhm.
dragon has my little baby has 4 wings.
Has what wings?
4 wings.
It's a
What are they?
mutant.
Like he has 4 wings.
Oh,
Instead of just
Oh, yeah.
where? It's only got 2.
She forgot to put it in the art, so I just said, oh yeah, because they fold into each other when he walks. Like that's how he walks. He like folds like them into each other, so they're 2 on each hand, quote unquote. But he does have 4. He has 4 wings.
Oh.
Like think the How to Train Dragon, Mother Dragon. I forget what it's called.
Or
Mother Dragon.
X-Wing from Star Wars.
It's an X-Wing! Oh my god.
I don't know what that is.
It's just it's a spaceship with like, it pretty much just looks like that.
Friendship
A
is
spaceship.
ended.
That's what my baby is. My baby has.
All right, yeah. So after gathering all the ingredients and stuff, you all start heading out on your merry way. And as
Finally, we don't need to make fucking growth checks or whatever anymore.
Yeah.
Survival checks.
unless you want
Every
another
time.
one.
And then I have to be like, check for dragons.
Right.
Finding the
One
father?
of us
Hello?
rolls a nat 20, and we find the dad. I'm going to. I'm gonna roll initiative on you.
Yeah, I think yeah, we will end on like note as you guys leave the scene of the crime. As you make your way
What
back
crime?
to the oh fuck mobile, and climb back in as you guys continue making your way back to the coast. Yeah, the dragon, the wyvern, seems much less scared now that it is away from its family.
Can I go to puppy school with the dragon?
Go to what?
Puppy school.
Well, I mean, you do know someone who is literally training a dragon, so...
Yeah, that's why I was asking. Would he let me take some classes from
some
him?
dragon taming lessons? Potentially.
Yeah.
Potentially. As I'll return to
My baby's gone.
Hey, Ryder,
Yeah.
when we get back to the island, are we leveling up?
The annoyed silent.
Yes. Yes, you will be.
Oh,
Alright.
Could we pseudo level up now?
Yeah, you can start leveling up now.
I'm gonna roll my hit die then and see what I get. Wait,
Copy
that's
these
not right.
guys, put them on the map.
D8 you meant to do. So I get +6, so 39 I have now.
let's
Damn, I
go.
can have that one more. Fucking hell.
Uh,
Can I assume that we've
52.
rested or we're going to rest
Yeah.
when we get there? Yeah, cool.
Writer, you
Mhm.
said that like you take if you get below the average or something like that.
Yeah, if you roll below the average, you just take the average in HP.
What is the
So,
average?
Wait,
What is
Uh,
how do we do
so,
it again?
yeah. Let me actually bring up the class lists. So,
Because I got a 6, so I assume that's okay.
all right. So,
Yeah,
let's
10.
see. I'll move down the line. Ooh, H with that 10.
Oh yeah.
So let's see. Frank rolled a 5, and I assume you're taking Warlock.
Yes, that was a mistake. I accidentally rolled the D6 instead of a D8.
Ah, right. Two. Okay, yeah. There's the.
I
Yeah. So you gain
re-rolled it
6
down
hit
below.
points. Frank. Astra is Druid.
Damn, we'll be level 5 now. God damn.
Hey guys, guess what?
What?
Or oh
What?
wait,
I get a second attack.
never mind, Frank.
Mhm.
You get 7 HP. Because you rolled a 4.
Ooh,
so that's still five.
I unlock 3rd level spells. God damn.
Astra, you gain. Your class average is 5. So let's see what you rolled. You rolled a.
Well, I
damage
got a 6,
down,
so.
4
That's
plus
good.
2. So yeah, you gain an additional 1 hit
Oh,
hit
okay.
point. So 7 total.
Yeah, I get 40 clean. Nice.
And then Spider. 9 and yep. And you rolled above your class average. H.
Oh,
So
yes.
Steampunk gains 10 HP.
52, baby.
Nice.
that
You're like 1 below. Elodia.
Damn.
Yep. She only has. She
We're
only
also
takes
what's her
average.
AC? What's her AC?
Her AC is 17.
Oh, I'm better than Elodia, baby.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
Immediate no.
I mean, I might be now because I have the extra attack.
And,
Literally, you could
yeah.
be like 10 times more powerful than her, and you're still not better
So,
than her. I'll tell you that.
let's see. At 5th level, so one big thing happens. Everybody's proficiency bonus increases by 1, so this should automatically be calculated on your sheet once you change your level to 5. So that makes it so that you now are more likely to succeed with skills that you are proficient in. So like this should increase all of your skills by like 1, your wisdom saves by 1, and all of your attack rolls by 1.
Bruh. I have +6 on cups. I rolled an 8.
Alright, and let's see.
Ooh, I can do Aura of Vitality. That's pretty cool.
So yeah, 5th level for druids. Yeah, you gain 2 2nd level spell slots, and I believe just 1 spell that you can choose. Yeah.
Wait,
Wisdom
what's
plus
this?
druid
Is this
level.
to me?
Yep.
Oh, I only unlock 1 spell. Do
Yeah,
I?
you get 1 spell. It can be up to 3rd level now.
Okay. Can I
And,
swap out or no? You only let me do that with cantrips, don't you?
You can swap out a spell, or actually, you're a druid. You can swap out your spells daily.
Oh yeah, every day, yeah.
Yeah,
Because
except for
I don't use
cantrips.
Prepared. I definitely don't use Find Familiar. I don't know why I even got that because I never. Oh, I think that's a default one.
Yeah, you get
I
that
think.
from you get that from your.
So I
From
can't
being a
swap those
druid.
out, can I? Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't swap those out, right?
No, you
Yeah,
have
that one's a permanent.
It does
one,
not
'cause
count
of-
against your spell total.
Okay, I'm gonna swap out Good Berry.
That's
And
that's
that's
so
it.
useful though.
I've literally never used it.
It's all the time.
I used it
I
to
think
distract
we've
the
used it.
dragon outside of fucking combat. I want to get rid of 1 because I want to get Aura of Vitality, but I don't want that to be the only level 3 spell because it's a healing thing. It's a very good healing thing, though. You guys will
What's
like
it
it.
do?
It is a 30-foot radius of 2d6 regaining hit points. You can use a bonus action to cause one creature in the aura to regain 2d6. So, and it's basically like a better fucking version of the chalice.
And let's see, Steampunk gains extra attack, so now when you make the attack action, you do 2 attacks.
So I can be like, bad example.
Ooh, 3d.
Oh no, I missed.
damage.
Boom, boom.
Just kidding.
So yeah, you now swing more or shoot more. And let's see.
And that means
level
that when you do your
unlock.
action surge, you get 4 attacks instead of 2.
Ooh, does
Mhm.
that? It doesn't work like that.
Well, you
Damn.
get 2 additional attacks. So for four total. As you
Damn.
use your multi-attack, action surge, multi-attack again.
Hey,
And at
Rad, a
level
question.
11 when you get
Yeah.
your 3rd attack.
With the elemental weapon, it says non-magical weapon you touch becomes a magic weapon. Choose one of the following damage types. And that has a list. Does that mean when I stop the concentration, it will just revert back to the normal weapon, and I can change it like and be a different type when I use it again?
What spell is this?
Elemental weapon. The
Elemental
weapon has a +1 bonus to attack.
Becomes a
And
magic
deals an-
weapon. Choose one of the following damage types: acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. For the duration, it has a +1 bonus to attacks and deals.
Because it says concentration up to 1 hour. So, like, if I use it, say, on my fucking dagger, and then I stop using it,
Yeah.
that would
you
take away
choose
the
one
effect.
damage type, and it's that for the duration.
Yeah, but then, like, you know, if I stop focusing and then I do it again, I can change it, right? Like, so it
Yeah.
can be acid and then I can make it like, okay, cool, because that might be really handy for weaknesses.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, 3d12 bludgeoning damage.
Welcome to 3rd level. Spells. Where, if you had access to it, you could cast Fireball now.
Maybe I'm thinking I should replace Erupting Earth with Earth Tremor, because Erupting Earth is just a better version of Earth Tremor.
Mm-hmm.
Does Earth Tremor be better if I use higher levels?
Yeah.
At higher
1d6
levels when you
per
cast.
level.
Okay, so if I did an extra one, it would be. Okay, yeah, no, it's significantly better. I'm gonna do Erupting Earth. Okay, I'm gonna take away Earth Tremor. How do I delete? I don't remember. That's how I delete.
If you click on...
I got it.
Yeah, if you click on the
Good
lock
idea.
button, and then it becomes unlocked, you can delete things.
Do they have Erupting Earth in the thing? Nope.
No, they
Cool.
don't.
Assholes.
Yeah.
Is that how they do?
It do be like that. You can
Lost in
also
time.
conjure animals.
Yeah, I didn't care for that.
Yeah.
I
Don't
have
wanna
a
summon
dragon.
summon Russ whenever you want.
I mean, you're right, but like, I have a dragon.
It wouldn't really be Russ, but like, you know.
Or would it?
Mm.
Okay, I'm thinking of just going
Yeah, I mean, there's a
straight ASI.
chance.
What was that, Cat?
I'm thinking of going straight ASI towards charisma.
Nice. Very good. Very useful.
I could even out my scores.
And you could get your con
Yeah, but-
up to a +3 and your int to a +1.
Yeah.
Would become smarter.
I My brain grew 3 sizes larger.
Or you can go all in on charisma.
What would you recommend, Ryder?
I would probably recommend the charisma, since that would be your spellcasting. That affects all of your spellcasting.
I did it just for you, Ryder. I did it just for you.
And
What is the saving
what
throw?
would do Warlock
Dex.
skin at forward flow?
Half damage.
You do not yet know a new invocation.
I get 1 more spell known apparently,
Alright.
and cantrip known, and then the ASI. But that is it.
Yeah, you get a cantrip, a spell. Spell slots are like 2.
I'm only going to level 5 in Warlock, by the way, and then I'm going straight Sorcerer from there.
Okay. Why level 5?
Well, at level 5, the spell slots
becomes third. And the third invocation.
Yeah, and then the third invocation, but also I can have the level 5 invocations, which includes possibly attacking a second time.
Image.
Or I can I could get the one I was thinking about getting, which was the Eldritch Smite, where if I hit someone, I can smite them.
Nice.
That's a question, by the way. If I used so if I hit with Green Flame Blade on a creature, would that be able to proc Smite, Eldritch Smite?
I would have to see how Eldritch might work. Eldritch Smite. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with your packed weapon, you can expand a Warlock spell slot to deal an extra 1d8 force damage to the target, plus another 1d8 per level of the spell slot.
The speak with plants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Want to speak with the trees,
and
bushes, and leaves, and
All right,
shrubberies?
Lorax.
Sleep with the table made of wood.
Also, I can get Revivify.
Mm-hmm.
That might be good for Frank.
I resent that comment. I don't die all the time.
Mm.
Almost died again today.
And your point is?
What's your point?
I don't know. I'm Frank.
Ryder, I got another question.
Mm-hmm.
For tidal wave, it says I conjure up a wave of water that washes an area. The area can be up to 30 feet long, up to 10 feet wide, and up to 10 feet tall. Each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean I can just say it affects one fucking square if I want it to? Because it says it can be up to.
Yeah.
Fuck, this is hard. There's so many good ones, man.
Yeah, third level is really when spellcasting starts to get spicy.
Why do I only get fucking 2 slots of this? Bullshit.
Man, part of me wishes I went all in on the wild magic.
Okay, you create a wall of water on the ground.
Ryder, if I had more levels in Sorcerer, then I would be able to quicken spells now.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. This spell lets me grant up to 10 willing creatures the ability to breathe underwater. I can just fucking let us walk in the water, like for shits and giggles.
For shits and gigs.
No longer need a boat to cross the ocean.
Yeah, we could literally
Just
get, I
enough
can
spell
fucking
slots.
water walk too.
Yeah, I was about to say. Now, here's the thing about water walk, okay? So you can't go through the water, okay? But there's a big wave that crashes over you, and the area that you're in gets smaller and smaller. So like you'd be crushed because you can't go into the
I
water.
don't
You
want
see?
that one, so it's fine. Ooh, on 4th I get blight.
Interesting, though.
Interesting.
Yes.
Oh, blight! You can become a
Yeah,
corrupted mage.
Now
I
you
can
can corrupt the
journal.
land.
One of us. One of us.
Okay, so I've got 3 that I want, but I don't want to get rid. So I've gotten rid of 1. I get 1, and then I don't want to really get rid of the others. Fairy Fire is another one I get because of who I am. I need to speak with animals. I fucking love Guiding Bolt. Good Berry I want to get rid of. So that means there's 2 I can choose. Okay, so I need to choose 2 out of these 3. All right, these are the ones I've got. I've got the tidal wave one, which is I conjure up a wave of water that crashes down on an area within range. The area can be up to 30 feet long, 10 feet wide, and 10 feet tall. Each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 4d8 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone. On a successful save, creature takes half damage and isn't knocked prone. I've got Aura of Vitality, which is the healing energy radiates from you in an aura with a 30-foot radius. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you, centered on you, and I can use a bonus action to cause one creature in the aura, including me, to regain 2d6 hit points. Or there's the Revivify, which is I touch a creature that has died within the last minute. The creature returns to life with 1 hit point. The spell can't return to life a creature that has died of old age, nor can it restore any missing body parts. Wait, that's not saying...
Oh. Also.
It's not saying it's Druid. I fucking made it Druid. What?
What's not
I'm
Druid?
confused. So in the filters, I have Druid, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the Aura of Vitality and the Revivify, the classes, it's Paladin and Artificer Cleric Paladin. So is it Druid?
Optional variant classes. Cleric and Druid. Yeah, it's valid.
Okay. Alright,
They
just wanted to make sure. Okay. But which 2 should I choose from those, you guys reckon? Don't all
Which
speak at
ones?
once. The
I
ones
will
I just
note that
fucking spent 10
Revivify
minutes.
does also require a diamond that is worth 300 gold. In order
Oh,
to
I
okay.
had a diamond earlier.
and it consumes
Remember how we
the
had that diamond?
I mean, if I have the Aura of Vitality and someone still fucking dies, that's not my problem. So maybe I'll just get the Tidal Wave and Aura of Vitality. I mean, I can change it throughout the day, like every day. So if it gets to a point, then it gets to that point. I'm guessing it doesn't have either of these. Already in it.
Alright. Hamlet,
Nope.
I am looking at your spell list.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you have 2 more spells you can pick.
Yeah, I've got the Tidal Wave and Aura of Vitality, which I'm putting in right now.
Okay. And oh, you also, because you're a fairy, Frank would get this too. You also get the spell Enlarge Reduce, which you can cast once per day.
Oh yeah, that's why. I knew I unlocked something at level 5. I was gonna check that next.
Yeah, that was.
Remember how that wyvern was large?
Now you can be large or make
I
other
know
things
you're
small.
going to fuck with this, and it's gonna annoy me. Wow, tidal wave takes a drop of water.
Mm-hmm.
I'm never gonna be able to cast it, man. Drop of water is too rare.
I'm gonna find it.
Imagine if you use enlarge on your wyvern, by the way. On your
I
little
don't want
baby.
to. I want
And
to
then it
stay.
becomes a big baby.
No.
It still looks like a baby, but it's big. Oh my god.
With spell casting ability, that's just wisdom, right? For every single spell, because I use wisdom.
You should just be able to set that to spell.
Gosh.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, could you guys send me a screenshot of your character sheets when you're done? Just in case I need to change anything. Well, specifically HP, I suppose.
Here I can.
Damn, I have so many bludgeoning damages. Like, if we ever encounter a fucking thing that is weak to bludgeoning, they're fucked.
What if it's immune?
Then I'm fucked.
Yeah. Then the opposite.
Well, actually, my guiding bolt isn't bludgeoning, and that's what I use the most. The bolt. What is the bolt? Radiant damage. Radiant and bludgeoning are my two main things.
Wow.
I'll just have to fucking go in there with a knife. I don't know. Make a dexterity saving throw. Half damage. Do I put prone in damage too? Is that where I put that?
No.
Like, where would I say that you get knocked prone?
So there should be a thing. You see saving throw a little bit further down.
Yeah.
Where it says like the half damage there. Add prone.
No, because they're prone if they fail the saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the effect is what happens.
You can put like the conditional effects in that.
Okay, half damage and not prone. Higher level casting. There isn't higher level casting on this one. There isn't on either of these. Interesting.
Huh. I rolled wild magic out of curiosity and I got the skin one again. The skin curse, which I still have, by the way, which is surprisingly
still blue.
Fitting.
It's a curse.
Surprisingly fitting.
You're literally part of a faction that could combat curses. So if you just asked like literally anyone.
No. Why would I do that? It fits my token way too well.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to roll wild magic again and see what I get this time. That's the exact same. That's the exact same again. All right, let's try it another time, okay? Oh, I was about to say I saw the 4 and I was like, no way, this can't happen again. For the next minute you can teleport. Oh, that's right.
That's
I
the
like
one you
wild
got,
magic.
During the Darkling fight.
Mm-hmm. I could teleport, I was invisible, no one could hear me, it was great.
How long is a minute in like a initiative?
10
setting?
rounds.
10 rounds.
Okay.
Each round is 6 seconds. Why specifically 6?
also-
I don't know.
Also, my persuasion has gone up by 2.
Nice.
I have a +7 on persuasion.
For the healing,
Like you needed it.
yeah, I'd make
More
an attack roll.
recruits. More recruits.
Wait, should I? So with my aura of vitality, because it's a heal thing, should I make it an attack and then like we assume that we just change it to for healing, you know? Or
Yeah,
do
there's
I
a
put
little
it in-
healing box there.
Oh, okay.
It's
so I
underneath
just do
damage
that.
too.
2d6.
Oh, that's right. Ah, upgrade. I need to fix this now, because Green Flame Blade is based off of character level, not class level for cantrips. So now I can add a D8 to my damage, and I get to roll another D8, which is
It may
nice.
actually auto-calculate that if you dragged it in from the...
No,
I
that's not right.
don't
Man, is
think
Flame
they.
Blade not in the compendium? Oh,
Yeah, I don't
shit,
think
roll
they.
20,
I
what
don't
the
think that was in-
fuck, dude? It isn't.
No.
Okay, yeah.
Now that's 1d8. And now this would be 2d8, wouldn't it? Whoa! Not 2c8. I think that's right. Let's give this a go, shall
I
we?
think having that cantrip dice thing on might do it automatically. Or maybe not.
Well, I had to. I don't know. I had to do it manually, so I guess not. What's the actual wording? At 5th level, make an extra. The melee attack deals an extra 1d8 fire damage to the target. On
Yeah,
a
so
hit.
that's actually
The
damage
target.
2, not damage 1, by the way. In the way
What
you
was
set
that,
up
sorry?
the spell.
Oh, what did I do wrong?
In the way that you set up the spell, you have it so that damage is 2d8 bludgeoning and 1d8 fire. You need to switch those.
Oh, no. I was going to I was going to have the 1d8 fire be the damage to the next recipient because there is no
Ah.
damage roll for it.
Did that work?
So-
That's right? Yeah, okay, cool.
So the bludgeoning is actually bludgeoning fire. Yeah.
Oh,
Also, I
thank you
need
for
to
adding the enlarge thing. Right, I'm gonna do that next.
Need to
Yep.
add my charisma modifier, which is a +4. So there we go. Okay. Now if I roll it, there we go. That's the correct damage on Green Flame Blade. And since it's
So,
since
Ryder, where
Logi's
do
the
I
attack-
see how many like spells I actually have? Because I can see the spell slots per spell level, but where does it actually say this is how many?
Spells known.
Like,
That
yeah.
can be found in the spell casting description. For druids, you can have a number of spells equal to your wisdom modifier plus your druid level, which for you is 7. And that does not include guiding bolt, fairy fire, enlarge, reduce, and find familiar. Those are just innate casting for you.
Okay. So I'm just gonna add those ones to a list so I can keep track of, because I never fucking know which ones are legit, which ones aren't. Druidcraft was one.
Ryder, quick question about the drum. So you know how it does the 2d6 psychic damage? Does that cantrip at all? Does that increase, or
No,
is that just
that
flat?
is separate.
Okay, good. Alright, good to know. I think vicious mockery work is correct. Toll the Frank. Is that 2d8? 1d12. Okay, so that needs to. Okay, so it seems the cantrip progression only affects the the first number. It doesn't affect the second number.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, 2d12. Okay. That's correct. Eldritch Blast, which I don't have to do anything about because it's literally Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. Now you shoot 2 beams of Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. Yeah, boy. Oh, maybe I should spell Force, right?
I'm gonna look at the cantrips again because I may switch up some. Spell list.
Swap 1 out.
Oh, I can only do 1.
Yeah.
So cantrips not the same with like the every morning thing.
Nope.
Damn.
Different
Okay.
things.
Well, I'll just have a look at them. I don't even know if I want to switch them out yet.
Produce flame.
That's correct.
Set everything on fire.
Ashley, let's check
Ooh,
this out.
maybe I should do infestation because it's poison damage. Oh wait, you know what I didn't look at? I didn't fucking look at that one where it was like, oh, where I said, oh, that'd be good for weaknesses.
Oh, righty, you added in large reduce for me. Thank you.
Literally what I said.
I was distracted looking at stuff. Okay, I'm sorry. Multi-classing.
Wait, what? That's a cantrip?
What?
Poison spray. The creature must succeed on a constitution saving throw or take 1d12 poison damage.
Well,
Which
at
at
this
level
level
5
it would
becomes 2d12.
be 2d12.
Yeah.
And it has a reach of 10 feet, so you don't have to be in melee range to use it.
I am gonna get that. I'll switch that out for my
Can't
frostbite.
Astra is now toxic.
Shut up.
Well, we already knew about toxic relationships.
How dare you?
Kayla, you should add a thing. Actually, no, wait. You should call it. Who sung "Toxic"? Was it Britney Spears?
Yes.
Yeah, you should call it like
did
something to do with that.
What was the? Is it elemental weapon? Yeah, elemental weapon does one. It only does one. Oh, it deals an extra 1d4 damage.
Yeah, so that's on top of the normal weapon damage.
And has a +1 bonus to attack rolls. When you cast a spell using a spell slot of 5th or 6th level, I don't have either of those.
Kayla, just name it that.
No. Should I get rid of dark vision?
Haven't really used it.
Yeah, that's why I'm
using
like,
torches whenever you get in the dark.
Dark vision is mainly like a good for as a passive thing, not really as like an actual spell.
Active.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch that out and I'll get the elemental.
It's
because
good
I don't
if
really
you
want that.
know you're going into somewhere dark. Because I think
Yeah, but we have
an hour.
torches.
Well, torches only last like an hour.
Yeah, well, I don't care. Elemental weapon will be more useful for fights, so.
But yeah,
And I'm a bitch.
one dark vision spell is equal to 8 torches.
I can change it daily, so if we know in advance that we're going into a dark thing, if not, fuck it, and let's sleep before we go into the cave. and I can fucking have dark vision. Easy.
Let's just lay in front of the dragon's cave where it comes in and
Yeah.
out all the time, and we'll just like wait, and then we'll be able to go in with dark vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what Frank would do though? Green flame blade. That shit. That
Green
shit I
flame
rolled
blade.
too.
And then it bursts into a fireball.
That was amazing though. That was cinematic in my mind. Really cinematic.
Me too.
It was like the scene from Avengers where Thor brings the hammer down on Captain America's shield and it explodes out. Except instead of being sonic damage, it was just fire.
Big old boom.
Boom. Alright.
If I hit partial when including description, what does that do?
Hmm?
Because when you do an attack spell, there's an option to include spell description and attack. And I'm wondering what part I'm gonna click it. See what it does. Okay, apparently I didn't set that up right.
It's the two chosen one.
Huh?
Huh?
Is it just that caused it, or is there
It's like
other issues?
chosen.
Okay, there's other issues.
Romantic.
Yeah,
Okay.
because that's the one that it's
Yeah,
it's
unless you
the
pick.
it's the one that, yeah. So
Also, Ryder, I think I have decided I will do the Eldritch Smite because, yeah, when you hit with the green flame blade, it just says when you hit with an attack. It doesn't specify if it has to be like an action to do it. So, I guess, yeah, I'm probably going to go with that because then that becomes the equivalent
oh
of
yeah.
doing multiple attacks. Because I was either going to go Thirsting Blade and get an extra attack, or Eldritch Smite and just do more damage with a smite, with an attack. And I think that one's gonna be cool.
That is correct. I just realized because I need if I'm using this, I'd be using this plus the base weapon. So it'd be like that, and that's how that would work. Yeah, so that is right. Even though it looks weird to me, but that's fine. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. Nice.
Thunder,
Da
thunder.
da 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 thunder.
I mean, I was singing a different song.
Yeah, I know you were. I'm gonna include the description in that one because it hasn't. Fair. Wait, why did I include the description?
The lowest AC.
No, we don't need. We don't need.
And I'm the tank.
Were the thing, and then we
Wow.
died.
I'm the tank with the lowest AC. But I've got mirror images, so you know.
Yeah, that's what makes you tank.
That makes up for it. That's what makes me beautiful. Oh, that's what makes me beautiful.
Damn. Fucking 20 points. That is. How is that a cantrip?
What's
Cool.
a cantrip?
The fucking poison spray. That's
Yeah.
That's ridiculous to me. I mean,
I'm
to
pretty
be
sure
fair,
it's
we
just
usually
save or
kill
miss,
things.
though. That's why.
Yeah.
We usually kill them before I fucking use like my guiding bolts and wild shapes anyway. So, but
Actually,
hold
no,
on,
I'm
how
gonna go
much
end my
is the
stream
guiding
over
bolt?
BRB.
4d6.
All right. Good place to stop. Since we're just kind of doing final character level shit. So we will end it here for tonight. Man, this was a long stream. So we will continue a Forest of Rumors next time, as get to see how the pack reacts to them recruiting 3 more people. Anyways,